Feel the memories fade into the wind as these waves drift into nothingness. How could mortal wisdom lift you up? Who could send salvation from above? When it seemed I lost all strength to fight, you brought me back to life.
Okay. Damn, this is a good song. For two reasons. For two reasons, this is a good song. It's in Muwa. Also, it's the same dude who sang Bury the Light. Victor Borba? Man, the myth, the legend himself. We got some Devil May Cry vibes up in here. And okay, I know it's a song for a boss fight I haven't fought yet. It's just because of the name, right? The name Victor Borba, or Borba, I gotta pronounce that right, holds a special place in my heart because of Devil May Cry 5. Soundtrack, awesome. Virgil, awesome. So when I heard on TikTok, or not heard, I saw a TikTok saying the dude made a song for WoW. I'm like, what song? Like, is it one from the past or like in this new update? So it's in this new update, and that was actually my first time listening it to pretty much near completion. But I had like what 30 seconds left of the song, so it's just like the outro of the guitar. But it goes hard. Yeah. It's chapter 3 speedrun, so I'm still on the segue of Sagrika's quest. I think Flaming Red was 3.2. So I'm still doing the last patch quest. So I think this is the last part of it before I jump into the new stuff, because Hayuki got a name drop. And I'm like, okay, this doesn't feel like it's a new quest yet since she's getting introduced. So either way, let's just start it, right? I'm still kind of like groggy, getting my bearings, but hey, welcome to the stream. Can't wait to see what we do with the new stuff. Also, I think I gotta tone down my settings. Last time I streamed this, I noticed that the hardware is getting a little bit hard on my PC while streaming at the same time, so... I'm gonna have to do some adjustments here. 30 frames is what I like. I could dumb it down to medium. I just want to see text capture. Oh, well, I don't need that. Jesus. That's volumetric fog. Ooh, nah. Let's just go as low as possible. Volumetric lighting I might keep because that does look awesome. This looks more comic book, but I do like some god rays coming out of this tree line. Boom. Yeah, the sparkle effects. Right, I could keep that. It seems minimal. Better feedback. I kind of like that. Physics-based animation. The hair. Definitely keeping that. Makes it look more alive. Oh god, the blinking. They still haven't fixed the blinking. That black blinking. Kind of like that. Wait, if that goes off, why is it spike? What the hell? Usually, oh, ray tracing. See no difference. Okay. Is it how this feels? Oh no. I think I crashed it. Okay, wait. Not as smooth on my end. I'm not sure how it looks on stream. The preview on the Discord, or not the Discord, the OBS preview I shouldn't take that into account. It looks smooth on that, but in game, I'm not sure if it is smooth. This is a light intensive zone though, so I can't blame it because look at that. Look at that. Look at the lighting on that. Jesus Christ. Okay. When we enter a cutscene, I'll adjust accordingly throughout the stream, but let's just get into it. A recap of what happened, I think last stream. We finished Agrika, we did the segue with Lucilia. We went back into the dream. We met Hayuki for the first time. She technically saved us. We didn't get really like a good introduction. I think the introduction is right here. We're gonna ask Lucilia? Yeah, Lucilia some questions about who the Miko is. And then we'll probably get a little bit more of a proper introduction. I'll also let it autoplay, because I'm also drinking some juice and eating some crackers in the background.
もう誰もいないわ。私の前ではそう緊張しなくてもいいのよ、ひゆき。先に言っておくけれど、刀の修理代は今月の給料から差し引いておくから。
どの刀を指しておる？
She's employed by the
あ
academy?
なたが裏学園で使っていたものよ。これで4本目だわ。今度からは少しは気をつけてちょうだい。
心得た。して、わらわの刀はどこに？
そろそろ検査が終わるはず。安心しなさい。すぐに戻って。
Ah, I was about to ask why she doesn't have her signature weapon.
試
Maintenance.
してみる？こう見えても学生たちの間で流行っているのよ。
Oh, not the candy.
遠慮して。
That was a trap, Hayuki.
腹など とうにすかない。
お腹が空いていない時こそキャンディーは美味しく感じるものよ。
She
ほら、あげるわ。
she's really trying to push it on Hayuki. Suspicion. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it.
どうかしら。
ふむ。この舌を刺す酸味はわらわの好みではない。
あら、何も反応しないなんておかしいわね。シグリカたちはこれを食べたら。
何を言っておる。
いいえ、つ
It
まら
didn't
ないと
affect
思
her?
っただ
That's
けよ。
weird.
あやつに見られたようだ。そなたの三段に狂いは生じぬか。
ええ、フラクトシデスが仕掛けた罠は私だけではなくあなたを誘い出す目的もあったのでしょう。
Ooh, they want Hayuki for some reason. Okay, okay.
彼らはあなたの存在に気づいている。
Is she supposed to be like their trump card or
ずっ
something?
とあなたの行動を宣
She
伝
is
して
powerful.
力を隠そうとしてきたのに結局バレてしまった。
互いに分かっておったはず。いずれ明らかになる定めであることは。
ならしばらく学園で暮らしてもいいんじゃないかしら。もし何かあればあなたもすぐに駆けつけられるでしょ。わざわざ手間をかけてフラクトシデスは裏学園に細工したようだけれどそこまで大きな脅威はない。
That is true. The Grand Architect was kind of just doing it as like a game. He wasn't seriously trying to. It was like no legit
フラク
plan
トシデスの計画
for
は
tampering with
す
the
で
dark
に次の
side.
段階に入っているかもしれないわ。
わらわに命じておくことはあるか。
今はその時じゃない。知っての通り下にいる名式に対してコレクティブも様々な手を打っているわ。万が一それらが破られ名式に飲み込まれたとしてもまだ奥の手が残されている。
Ooh, okay.
そう
Is it
それ
Hayuki?
はどんな願いも叶えて
It's Hayuki.
つまりあなたのことよ。
And that was supposed to be the the ending and the tease for Hayuki back in Sugrika's initial release. Okay, I could get the hype around her. I see. Okay, I probably should have done that last time I ended stream, but I didn't know if it was gonna be like a long segue. Glad to see it was just a cutscene. Meant to tease Hayuki. By the way, my Hayuki is pretty powerful. I got lucky yesterday with the asteroids I got from the weekly reset. Plus some of the anniversary stuff I managed to pull.
あまたの願い、この身に宿さん。
An R3 Hayuki. She's on par, if not stronger than my Amith. They are currently sharing Morny as their support, so I need to start pulling more support characters. Like, I think I'm happy with Amith and Hayuki being my my strongest damage dealers, plus signature weapon too. So yeah, I'm looking out for more support characters now, even if they're 4-star. I just need to spread out the love of not having one or two support characters shared amongst multiple teams, Shorekeeper and Morny. I might look into a possible another Linnae rerun. She's pretty good with Morny and Amith. Also pretty good for apparently for Hayuki as well. And they also say the president, Lucilia, is gonna be Hayuki's signature premium support, so I might pull for her as well. I'm definitely skipping Dinia. The problem with Dinia is she's also coming back with Chisa, which is also a good support for Hayuki. Because of... Where is it? Havoc Spain thing.
この身に宿さん。
Something about the application of this. She gets... Yeah, or Havoc's Bane. Glacial Chaff or Havoc's Bane. So... We only know the person who does this right now is currently Chisa. So Chisa, Linne is the premium team for Hayuki. But since I pulled for Hayuki, I'm not gonna have enough to pull for Chisa so soon. And did I win with Ameth? Come on, Ameth, you are popular. Tell me you got a first place. Nope, it didn't go through, but just do the login. I'm surprised Morny came in first place. Okay. With that, in 11 hours, the next race is gonna go through. See if I get my primos or not. What else I have to do? Doing the daily quest, I will get this eventually. Spend wave plates. Pioneer Pass. What else? Oh, Ace Combat. Is the new one out? The new one is out. Gains Glacial Chap. Oh hell yeah! This is all Hayuki. Let me do this real quickly. They even give me the premium team for Hayuki, but I'm actually gonna do with Morny for the Tune Rupture Response with Linne. If it allows me. Drain, Rupture. There we go. Glacial damage increase, stacking up to 3 times, so that's 30% bonus. Oh yeah, Vita is pretty simple. Let me do this real quickly before I do more of the quest. Alright, I do like my pulls, but do I want to keep pulling for more Hayuki constellations? I don't know. I think the next constellation is not worth it, so I probably should stop at 3. There we go. Yeah, that glacial damage is strong. With the buffs, holy crap, the buffs on this. 30% plus extra 20. Jesus. If I could hit this thing in one shot. Looking for that triple S rank. Okay, let's set up. 1, 2, 3. Set up the supports. One, two, three. One, two, three. That's the full burst version. Let's see how much damage it can do. Million. Oh wow. Okay. Set it up.
システム引き継ぎ完了。
I got a lot of time. I got a minute full still. Nice.
実行限界プレドクロ有効か。
Pretty strong with this.
構造を私はサプライズだよ。ターン。仕上げだよ。もっと賑やかに。
夜道とは絶する。帰る術なし。下がるがよい。雪なし花咲き霜月をどこを見ておる。
Yep, way to get S rank. Damn. See, I don't need Chisa. I think I'm good with just getting Lene in the future with Morny as well. Still have a full 30 seconds to do this. Jeez.
分析か最大出力展開。
Gotta make this next rotation pretty quick.
安全運転でやらこら。私の直筆サイン入り。よーく見てるんだよ。やっ、よん。新作追加。
Come on, hit, hit, hit.
ジャンプ。
There we go.
行くがよい。雪の時。
Dune Break is really good for setting up the next rotation.
雪花となりて知れ。雪なし花咲き霜月を生は超死は収容のごとし衆生の願い子供に宿さ
Oh, come on, come on. Gotta get 100. Oh, 700. Yeah, 700.
定めここに尽きたり
I'll take it. Before that's my highest kill. Jesus. Again, it's because of the Lene and the buffs you get from the zone. So I'm not gonna chalk it up to I'm strong, at least not yet. But goddamn, that's a massive increase. That was meant for Lene, or not Lene, for Hayuki. Kill that thing 7 times over. 700 times over, I should say. That is that the only thing that came out that's new? Yeah, apparently, okay. Long story short, we've found traces. Ho ho ho! Where? I'm gonna go full serious mode. We're talking about Amith here. Yamazuyuki, she's sent to. Okay, so she's the one who's been cleansing the void matter zones for the collective. Slow down! I can't read this all. Jesus. When equipped the fight, she's been helping out with the investigation. Likely you. Like you, she's been tracking down any signs of Amith. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay. We're saving Amith vibes from this quest. We're not gonna leave her as like lost into the void. Hell yeah. Getting our daughter back. What else did I get? New cat. Our house. Is this our house? No. Wait, no. I think it is our house. How? Yeah, that is our house. Whew. Well, let's go. All for our daughter. No, this is not our house. Ah, okay. So, but this is the place where what's her face? Amith lost a couple of her friends, I think. When she went out, when she was still alive, some of her friends got killed in an expedition, and this was their hub zone. Glad to see some people are still here again, or they're starting to be a little bit more proactive in going out. They're repurposing it, which is good. Nothing's wasted. What's this stuff? Let me just take that. Oh, now you're staring at nothing like idiots. Ooh, Hayuki. How you doing? No, that's the president. Hayuki equipped with her blade. It's kind of funny too. It made it look like I was walking up to her because I wasn't Hayuki with her signature weapon.
目の前の巨大なメカ。ここから派生する様々なエクソスウォームの研究費として、もう一度天文学的な投資を引き出すにはどうすればいいか。ソラリス中の名だたる勢力をすべてうなずかせて、私のポケットにお金を集めるには、どんな企画書をでっち上げればいいか考えていたの。
Say that you could recreate them or something like that.
思いついたか？
いいえ、私の両親が許さなかったわ。でも、その方法を思いつく人が戻ってきている。
Is back.
わらわに刀をくれると約束したコレクティブの総責任者を務めておる年老いた男か。
ええ、あの時は快諾したように見えたけれど、頭の中で100回は損得感情をしていたはずよ。足の腹があんな状態でなければ、あなたのために刀を作るだなんて簡単には同意しなかったでしょうね。少なくともあなたから十分な対価を引き出さなければ気が済まない。あの人は。
Funny. Okay, so I thought Lucio was talking about me, because Rover is technically an old man.
あそこは時空の乱れがあまりにも激しいのだ。
Interesting.
送り込んだ折り紙もすべて迷子になった。
There's somebody else who's old and is the head of the collective.
もっと長期的に動ける探索手段。
But again, I have a funny feeling it is Rover still.
ここしばらくボイドマターの動きが活発になっておる。故にはっきりとした道しるべが必要であろう。
あの子はエクソストライダーの共鳴者よ。これほどわかりやすい道しるべはないでしょ。どうやらエクソストライダーを起動させる時が来たよね。この非常事態なら口うるさいお偉いさん方も操縦に適したパイロットも喜んで首を縦に振るはずよ。ねえ、エクソストライダーの起動映像を使って出資を募るのはどうかしら。
秘密保持契約は良いのか。
それ以外でこの慢性的な資金難をどうするの。
Chronic funding anxiety.
ホナミへ行きなさい。外出許可なら取っておいたわ。
Onami? Hold up. Right, she's part of the city that Chisa's from.
試し切りとでも思ってちょうだい。
Forgot about that.
エクソストライダーを起動できたとしても失敗する可能性はある。そうなればあなたが封印を施したディマープレーンズが危険な火種になってしまう。でも逆にこの局面をひっくり返す可能性になるかもしれないわ。
Review? Demir Plains, located beneath Lahoroi, guarded by the Roya for generations, unusually high void matter levels off the charts. Conduct limited expeditions. Okay, so we're going to like the no man's zone essentially.
だからこそあなたにディマープレーンズの見張りなんていう非常な任務を命じる前に、まずは心残りを片付けておいてもらいたいのよ。
承知した。一日あれば十分であろ
2日よ。もう1日滞在してあたりを見て回るのも悪くないでしょ。
I wonder if I could go to the Chisa's place, the capybara place with Hayuki.
私は戻ってリューク先生が残した面倒事を片付けてくるわ。
受けたまわった。必要なら連絡せよ。
Was Hayuki also no? Hayuki wasn't trapped with Chisa. Also, wait. I'm confused as well. Hold up. I'll stop autoplaying. Chisa was kidnapped while she was at the academy. Then how did a portion of Honome City get locked in that weird time zone? And how did it pull Chisa? That's the connection I'm missing. It's something I probably I oversighted. It was briefly explained that Chisa was at school 20 years ago when she disappeared because of a Thurendian attack. Like the void matter. Do you know how like people disappear if they're attacked by the void worm? I feel like it's not actual death, they're just time displaced. So Chisa was at the school, at the academy. A void matter incident happened with either the void worm or the Thurendian itself, Alpha 1, and it took her. Why it took also a part of the city makes no sense to me, but maybe the connection, because she took the Thurendian attacked Chisa, it pulled from her memory the city, so it also simultaneously took the city and locked her in that weird time loop. So I'm guessing Hayuki's there to investigate if she could free it. Free that trapped Honome City. Bring it back to reality.
ダーニャのことね。後で直接話しましょう。
A lot of unanswered questions I still need to piece together. Probably like through flavor text and all that stuff. And the mech looking cool. Ooh, these black screens are taking a little bit longer to load in. You know, Wuwa is getting heavy on the memory because of that. Oh yeah, she's in the time locked place. Interesting. Hmm.
ああ。
穂波市内の杉氏人のほとんどは安置されましたが、一部の執念深い杉氏人たちはまだ危険区域を徘徊しています。彼らの強い面は悲鳴を引き寄せ、制御不能な事態を引き起こす可能性があります。日行様がいれば100人力ですが、まさか進んで協力していただけるとは。
穂波を守るのは元より昨夜の巫女の務め。それに
ああ、仙台巫女の玉露様のことですね。似たような周波数、詳細な位置を調べてみます。進展
手間をかけるな。
いえ、あの時
わらわに任せ。もしや。
いえ、何でもありません。
Okay. Ooh. This is the trial Hayuki, and we are in the Honome City that got time displaced by the Lament's power or the Thurendian. How Hayuki didn't get caught up is... Maybe she was just away at the time, but again, Chisa was away, and she got pulled in too somehow, so that's why I'm confused about how the city was attacked, but also other people who weren't at the city got pulled in as well. Very confusing. And since my playthrough with Hayuki, ever since I still got her, or I got her, I pieced together maybe a little bit of her lore based on the attack animations, the cinematic, her cinematic finisher, her liberation damage. It feels like she's borrowing her powers from the future, like a future version of herself. When she becomes the ice girl, ice version of herself, ice mode, I feel like that's her if she does something specific. Like that's her most powerfulest version of herself. Yeah, this person right here. It looks like she's bringing her future self into the present. If that makes any sense, because it's woo-wah, so all this timey-wimey space and time stuff is kind of fantasy-esque, so it's the best way to explain it, space magic. But also her animations when she does her actual burst, her final burst version, it looks like she's also borrowing the powers of alternate versions of herself as well, like one that looks like a samurai, one who was wielding a gun, one who looked like a student, a plain student, where she probably didn't become a Miko or Miku. Miko, not Miku. Miku Beam. Yeah, so I know she has the powers to borrow the future. I don't know what that means to like the ice aspect to her. Maybe she freezes time. Something like that. She's moving technically not fast, but she's like freezing time so it makes she look like she's moving faster than usual. I don't know. So many questions. Hopefully they get answered in this story quest, which is her focus.
あなたは昨夜の巫女様戻ってこられたのですね。みんなここで死ぬと言っていましたが、私は違うと言い張ったんです。巫女様が必ず助けに来てくださると。
遅くなって。
とんでもありません。こうしてお会い巫女様から直接聞きたかったんです。昨夜の巫女は
名式は退けた。だがそなたらを救えなかった。
ですが名式を撃退したことは事実です。いつの日か必ず巫女様なら名式を足の原から完全に駆逐してください。
ああ、そなたの願い。
Okay, so she's blessing them.
皆の期待を裏切ってしまった。何度撃退しようとも名式は必ず舞い戻ってくる。足の原はいつになれば解放されるのであろうか。
Is it the same Thurendian that's attacking this place? It doesn't feel like Elf 1. Hold up. We know there's other Thurendians. Overthrax and what you call it? The one from the Leviathan. Leviathan? Yeah, the Leviathan from Septimont and Renacita. Overthrax from Jinzo. We know there's multiple Thurendians out there. Alpha 1 just happened to be born from outer space and landed on Earth, so it's technically an alien Thurendian. Maybe the Thurendian that attacked this place is different from Alpha 1. I might look into that. Oh, this guy does not like the Miko.
よくも抜け抜けたホナミに顔を出せたな。死んだよ。みんな死んじまったんだ。なあ、巫女様。
わらわは。
お前らみたいな強い人間は死なないだろう。たとえ負けたってな。けどどうせ守りきれないことは分かってるよ。名式を殺すなんて無理だ。なあ、教えてくれよ。
どうしても憎まずに折れぬなら構わぬ。すべての苦痛と無念をわらわにぶつけ、その魂に束の間の安らぎを抱くのだ。
Now that I think about it, maybe she's used to this. Oh no, you know what? This is a common occurrence with Honami City or Ashihara. It feels like Hayuki's been through this, or like the other Mikos before her. This is their duty. Like sometimes they drive back to Thurendians, other times they will fail, and these pocket realities or these pocket dimensions with like ghosts of the past are created, and they have to cleanse it. Oh god. I didn't think about that.
強ければ皆を救えたのだろうか。
Interesting. So yeah, this happened before. If I only had more power, what are you, Virgil? Hold up. Yes. Let's do some combat. Oh, she feels so much different without her constellations. Apparently I can't hit them when I'm on the roof. Yeah, this feels weird without my resonance chains. I wonder if Honomi still exists though. Is this just a copy?
あなたがやっぱり玉露様と一緒にお話をしてた巫女様
Because maybe in the future we could actually go to the present day
玉露様が言ってた
Honomi City. Maybe it's like a little bit ruined and a little banged up, or maybe it's upgraded, but we could compare it to this
私とお姉ちゃんみたい
mirror version of it.
名前は確か
ひゆきだ。
Hiyuki, not Hayuki. Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce it more often as Hiyuki.
素敵な名前お姉ちゃんが言ってたのひっそり一生懸命
20
そ
years.
なた名は何という？
カンナお姉巫女様がやっと来てくれたでも
ここで待つよう頼まれたのだな。きっとそなたを深く信頼していたからこそ。
Oh, I'm gonna predict this right now. When we go to the present day real Honomi City,
ああ
we're gonna find her sister grown up, at least 20 years a little bit older, because she survived. This little girl, it's a ghost version that left behind. She actually
そ
did
なた
die.
は見事に任務
See?
を果たしたのだ。
That means we're gonna probably find in the future her actual sister, and it's gonna be sad as all hell. Purge the left
巫女
behind.
様はほなみを助けに来たの
ああ
お姉ちゃんが言ってたよ巫女様はじゃあ巫女様
無論わらわもそなたもそれぞれの姉に会える日が来よう。
お姉ちゃんを見つけたら一緒に小豆プリンを食べようねうちの
ならばたくさん作らねば。
約束だよ小豆作っておけば名式に襲われても食べら
Damn, this is heavy.
気が済むまで。
And then watch her fade out.
作ろう。
Just watch her fade out. Oof. Oof. I know the feeling. Sometimes you just gotta say that to kids, but in your heart, that hurts so much. And I'm gonna say Hayuki's done this too often. Like it's like the burden of the heart. It's a tough
小
job.
豆プリン確か姉上もああいった甘味が好きだったな。今度こそ姉上を見つけ出し払うことができるのだろうか。
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, could I find healing, please? I did take a couple of hits. Lively woman. Lecture, remember?
こんにちは巫女様ずっと待ってたわよ私の未練は
未練だと。
Maybe she's self-aware that she's a ghost.
平気よ。
Copy.
自分が死んでることは分かってるから。みんなが私みたいな存在を杉氏人って呼んでること。でもね、杉氏人になっちゃったなら未練を解消したいじゃない？
Damn, that self-awareness is kind of creepy.
ふむ。強すぎる願いが杉氏人の理性を保たせることはあ
The
る
more simple the wish, the maybe the stronger, to be honest. Simplicity is best, some would say.
そなたの未練とはこうしてわらわに。
だってあなたは私のひいおばあちゃんの代から続く伝説の昨夜の巫女だもの。
Wait, great grandmother. So, grandmother is your mom's mom. Your mom's mom's mom. Jesus. And if, let's say, each generation lives up to like maybe 80 years plus, Hayuki is just as old as maybe Shorekeeper.
それはそうだけど、今に願い事を書けば巫女様が見てくれるって言われて、だから危険を冒してでも直接お願いして確かめたかったの。
わかった。
He wants to
世
live.
界が平和になって人々が悲鳴の恐怖に怯えなくて済むように、誰もが悲鳴の下で生きられる
That's
ように。
kind of a tall order. As old and as strong as Hayuki is,
次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
Rover is currently working on that.
ならば保証しよう。そなたの願いは必ず叶う。
ええ、知ってるわ。必ず叶うって。何しろ、お前は衛星巫女なのだから。
Oh, how are you here too? Jesus Christ. Grand Architect.
そう焦るな。巫女
I
様。
love how they gave him Grand Architect instead of Nuvara now.
空間を切り捨てても構わないが、これには興味があるはずだ。
白鳥。これは姉上の。
フラクトシデスは篠原に多大な迷惑をかけたが、私個人はお前に敵意などない。先代
Shinohara.
の巫女とは多少の関わりがあったのだ。愉快な間柄とは言えなかったが、彼女の死が
You're just pissing off
私との関係であることは
Yuki now.
保証しよう。お前が見た通り、彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。
I knew it. The price of bringing your future self to the present is probably your
私が
lifespan.
先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか？もし不快ならそのまま空間を切り裂いて去ればいい。もちろんこの分身も好きにしてくれて構わないとも。
Do it. Do it.
刀を無駄に振る気などない。
あの表情、先代の巫女と瓜二つだ。どうやら遠からず彼女も姉と同じように自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。衛星巫女かうぬぼれと言うべきか、それとも卑怯と言うべきだろうか。
At this point, the Grand Architect is pulling a Cristoforo. He's appearing everywhere. Hate it. But that's what makes him a villain, so he's doing his job well. Is this the real Am I in the real place now? Not the time locked version?
なんと穏やかな。何故このような幻を作り出した。
Wait. Where are we right now? It says Demir. This isn't an illusion. We're technically underneath the space collective. Also, it kind of sucks that I'm still in snow form, and I think I'm messing up the cutscene. Oh, I see Amiko.
Kyokuro様、聞いて。今日は算数をやらなくていいんだって。お父さんとお母さんとお姉ちゃんが最近小豆プリンの作り方を教えてくれたの。
いいわよ。私小豆プリンが大好きなの。カンナちゃんの手作りならもちろん食べたいわ。
じゃあ作ってくるね。
Is she physically here? Oh, there's
姉
her from the
参り
past.
ました。何かご用でしょうか。
あら、用事がなきゃお姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれないの？
そういうわけではありませぬ。
いつもそんな顔して。私はただ可愛いひゆきちゃんとおしゃべりしたい
Yeah,
だ
I
け
think
よ。
I messed up the cutscene. I'm seeing the frost on the ground.
昨夜の方はどう？
今日も
Where it's not meant to be.
願い事をする者が多く訪れました。
名式の活動期が近づいてるからね。また多くの死が訪れるでしょう。
Yeah. Okay, so whatever happened to
解放を、勝利を願って。
Honomi
この時期
happens on
は
the
願い事が増える
I
わ。
wouldn't say regular, but again, it's a cycle. We don't know how big of a cycle, but they're used to it.
民の願いをつなぐ賽銭箱みたいなもの。当然。
近頃、姉上が鈴を使う音をよく耳にします。願いを叶えるために、鈴の力で自らの未来の可能性を借り受ける。そのようなことを続けていれば、
What, did they just like cease to exist?
どうか巫女の座から退き、鈴をわらわに引き継ぐのです。
全然大丈夫だって。お姉ちゃんの未来はまだたくさんあるんだから。それよりひゆきちゃん、どうしていつもそんなことばかり考えてるの？
はい。わらわは姉上のようになりたいのです。
夢を見るのはいいけど、あなたには早いわよ。鈴なんかについて話すよりも、お姉ちゃんと一緒に小豆プリンでも食べない？
ここの
いつも桜の下で弓の稽古ばかりしてちゃつまんないでしょ？
姉上はいつもそうです。お先に失礼し。
ああ、本当に食べなくていいの？お姉ちゃんのお願いだと思って聞いてよ。
Wait.
姉上に呼ばれたため、用事を置いて参ったのです。
I know this is an illusion. It showed the picture, or it showed the girl interacting with her, but she's older. Actually, no, that was the Grand Architect speaking. We don't know if Hayuki's great grandmother, that line about her being the eternal Miko ever since the great grandmother's like time, was real. If that is true, though, this person is old as dirt. This is the memory from, let's say, about 200 years plus ago. That still doesn't affect why Chisa knows some of these people. Like, this is... The timey-wimey is not adding up in my head. Now, again, without more context clues, maybe like flavor text, I feel like there's a discrepancy going on. But it could also be, again, the Grand Architect with illusions of like falsehoods here and there sprinkled in.
あら、そうだ。ひゆきちゃんは甘いものが苦手だったわね。じゃあ、 お姉ちゃん一人で行ってくるわ。
It's also very unrealistic that nothing's changed in 4+ generations, right? Ooh, the dramatic slow-mos.
決して自分の願いを口にせず、あの時共に過ごす道を選んでいればよかったのだろうか。
Yes, yes, the possible futures and all whatnot. Diverging timelines.
かつての名残をもう一度惜しむだけだとしても。
Okay, I really gotta get rid of this snow thing. I can't do that without an enemy. Dang it, I probably shouldn't have become snow version. Rip. Whoa. The hell are we now? Is the architect doing another movie scene like he did with Lucilia?
先代と一緒に
Yep.
小豆プリンを味わえなかったのが心残りか？図星だろう。
何が言いたいのだ。
穂波の平和な街並み、路地を漂う小豆プリンの香り。
Yes, yes.
それらすべてが偽りだと知っているはずだ。私の幻ではお前を欺けない。昨夜の巫女よ、お前を騙しているのはお前自身だ。幕は
Get out here and
上がってい
fight.
る。いっそのこと、最後まで演じきってみてはどうだ？
Whoop. Camera's disappeared.
どうする？昨夜の巫女よ、来た時の悔しさを忘れるな。救えなかった命を、彼らの最後の悲鳴を片時も忘れたことなどないはずだ。
I'll wait for the Grand Architect to stop, you know, monologuing. Are you done? Okay.
ずっとわらわを監視しておったのか。
歴代の巫女の中でもお前は特別だ。なぜならお前だけだからだ。鈴を通して闇に沈む未来を覗き見ることができるのは。
I kind of get it. So the bell on Hayuki's wrist allows her to see possible futures. Apparently, she is more in tune with the bells, meaning she could see many more than other Mikos, and one of them is probably the pitch black, meaning the Thurendian winning. With that knowledge, the Grand Architect is trying to follow that path now to make it real. Meaning, he needs Hayuki to follow precisely the steps to make that future a reality. That's very sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yes, you could see branching timelines, possible futures. You see the one that you want, and then you have to like round about your way of maybe influencing Hayuki to follow those steps. Ugh, that's so off the beaten path.
話は聞いているだろうが、それを教えた者たちは漂白者のこれまでの歩みを
Ooh,
詳しく
the
知る
beginning
はずだな
cutscenes of the game. Waking up. Ah, the OGs. I kind of miss them. Kind of miss them. And, true to form, the Grand Architect likes film, screenplays and stuff, or like cinematography. Cristoforo likes plays. Like he's a playwright. Old school. Grand Architect, even though he is older than Cristoforo, looks a little bit more modern. We wouldn't have expected that. Oh, there's the Scar battle. That's it? That's the only cutscene you're playing? There's card shuffling? Ooh! Oh, it's rating the cards too! Scar. Okay, what's next? Big screen? What's my next... What was Rover's next biggest moment? The fight against Overthrax. Right, the Avengers assemble, and he wasn't even the center. Look at that. Yeah, very artificial. It's making it look like... It's making it seem like their Grand Architect had a hand in Overthrax, which... He's not wrong. Frolova was there, Scar was there, trying to, you know, instigate the war. There's Overthrax, a giant eye in the sky. And cut.
動揺することはない、ひゆき。その心に潜む無意識の造母が私とは逆の道へ導いてくれるだろう。
Now, isn't that a lie?
その足で道を歩んでこそ我々を理解し、認め、お前自身の過ちに気づくことができるのだ。
And there's also Dreamless. Quite literally born out of Overthrax to be his agent. Its agent. Yeah, because of Rover.
私は他者の功績を否定する気も、彼らが払った犠牲を隠す気もない。それは彼らの誇りだ。同様に、私はお前の目も欺かない。
Oh, they gave me this? Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't have the new boss yet at the time, so. Hayuki doesn't know about, yeah, Hayuki doesn't know about Abby yet. Okay, now I'm stuck in this form. Okay, Hayuki's having a misunderstanding because it's probably the architect's goal to misunderstand or to lead astray Hayuki. Wait, what? That was a weird sequence.
目を背けてきたもう一つの道、それをこうも赤裸々に突きつけるのだ。これを陰謀と言わずして何という。前へ進むがいい。道は前にしかない。
You always go turn back. Let me see if I just turn back. No? Guess not. Ooh, that's a Rimacita portal. That's Rimacita stuff. Okay. Was Hayuki in Rimacita for a bit after we left? Yep, the inverted tower. Oh, I get what the architect's trying to do. The Miko failed Honome City. Jinzo, under the attack of Overthrax, they managed to pull a win. A more permanent win because the rover. That's like the opposite. Now, a similar thing happened to Honome City. The inverted tower. The original cathedral for the church in Rimacita before, you know, got flipped and dipped and inverted because of the Leviathan. So this is a parallel to Hayuki's situation. Interesting. You gonna show me the underworld too? Ooh, we get to ride a whale. Okay, these are all callbacks. This is a good segue quest.
名式レビアタンが一人の聖女を育て上げるとはあまりに高等無形な喜劇だと思わないか
その報告書には目を通した。名式が裏で糸を引いていたのだ。
もちろんだ。私は名式から天秤を揺るがす重りを得たのだ。
融合か。
そうだとも。この聖女は名式の力を自分のために使う可能性を示してくれてい
Oh,
るので
we're
は
back
ない
to
か。
Honome, I think.
これは
インペラトルの最後だ。お前が知っている通り、採取でさえ人類の頼みとはなり得なかった。
He's not wrong. The Sentinels, as powerful and as revered as they are not
さあマイルとしよう。
all powerful in reality. They're like a stopgap at best to fight the Thurendians. They're supposed to help humanity, not be the eternal guardians. Because again, the hell? Oh yeah, it's a giant ass screen. The Imperator fell to corruption and then had its powers of fusion and assimilation stolen, basically by the Leviathan. So that's big. Oops, our powers are now the Thurendians' power. That's a no-go. Hell, even the Exostrider, as big as a mech that it is with its giant ass sword, was only able to seal a Thurendian, Alpha 1. So of course the Thurendians weren't going to be like the all-in-one solution to beat the Thurendians. Or the Sentinels, I should say. The Grand Architect, using his experiences of what happened with Rover in the Jinzo City and Rimacita, is trying to create an artificial Thurendian host. He's not on the side of Alpha 1. Alpha 1 has no allies, right? The Phyractuses are just using the Thurendians. Like, they want their power, because their power is the one that's, like, you know, messing up the world, so find a way to harness the Thurendian is the Grand Architect's plan. Parthethia, Ameth are prime examples of, okay, a Thurendian can have a host, a resonator. And if the resonator is strong enough, the Thurendian's power becomes the host's power.
もその身を通し、リナシータの終幕を肌で感じてみるがいい。
Oh. What was the conclusion of Rimacita again? It was Septimont.
未熟な部下たちを放っておくわけにはいかないからな。
Yeah, it's Cristoforo. This is the underworld. Look at the corrupted water, so... We are in music. This is where we learn about Abby's real name, Abaraxis. Hello. Oh, this way. Galbarena.
泥沼を照らす一面の輝き、そこで人々は答えを得た。まるで夢のような光景だ。ああ、あの時足の原もこうであれば。かつてお前も多くの仲間と一丸となって戦ってきただろう。だが穂波の雨が止むことはなかっ
Ooh,
た。
I could break some stuff. Nice. I'm expecting a fight.
おいおい
No more cameras.
さあ参る
Nope,
とし
that
よう
one's climbable. Climbable.
どのような時も漂白者は救済を果たしてきた。
Ooh, there it is.
もしわらわにも同じことができておれば、足の原は
This is the boss fight.
わらわはあやつの偉業を羨んでおるのか。
Am I gonna fight a... Oh, come on.
少しばかり余興も行こうではないか。
There we go. Okay, so if I'm gonna turn into snow, I'm gonna make sure I actually use my burst. So I'm not stuck in snow form.
雪なり雪花となりと念と 悪あがきのつもりか。こう今だ来い。
Okay, I'm gonna assume you guys are the last
修羅
last ones.
心は雪のごとくもっと鋭く研ぎ澄ませておれば、あるいは心を乱されたか。何故この世。
気が早い。終幕はもう目の前だというのに。
Oh, I'm surrounded. Okay, this is how the Grand Architect gets into your head. No fall damage? Oh,
さあ、行くとしよう。
is that Karthithia? No, that's her. It's Hiyuki. I was like, oh, they're gonna like praise Karthithia as like, you know, a successful version of herself.
さて、感想を聞かせてもらおうか。
これを見せた意図はそなたらフラクト氏ですが、あの聖女のような融合を再現したいのか。
And yeah, they're trying to pull you into their side. At least make you a resonator.
そなたの狙いはあくまでもわらわが名式の共鳴者となる未来であろう。
That pitch black future apparently that you saw in the Shuzu bells.
否定はしない。何しろ歴代の昨夜の巫女の中でも鈴を通して名式と絡み合う未来を
The Grand Architect is finding the cheesy kind of cheap way to getting his plans fulfilled. If the Miko saw that future happen in some weird alternate timeline in the future, that means it's possible. He's chasing that possibility. Because nothing's impossible. Like every action has happened, thus the branching timeline, you know, theory. The multiverse.
それはお前の才能であり、
そのようなものはただ
足の原の伝説やコレクティブの調査報告で漂白者のことは知っているだろう。同じ救世主としてお前の彼に対する評価を聞きたい。
強い。
もっとはっきり言えばよいものを。 足の原で敗北を重ねてきた自分とは違い、
Putting the air quotations on my name or my
あの者
title,
は完璧
Savior,
な救世主だと。
just because I ditched you a long time ago or something like that. Again, I don't know. I'm still a speculatory of Rover's like interpersonal relations with the Fractuses and the Grand Architect himself, but I don't know.
だが所詮この世に漂白者は2人といない。彼はコンシューとリナシータを救った。だがホナミはどうだ？ソラリスには救世主の光が届かない闇が至る所にある。ホナミのように。昨夜の巫女よ、才能あるお前にとってあれだが、持たざる者はどうなる？才能もなく天の恵みも得られなかった弱者は？ソラリスには今より多くの救世主が必要だとは。だからこそ私は名式を利用して救世主を作り出
At
すの
this
だ。
point, just cut the head off, Hayuki. The more you let the Grand Architect talk,
つまり漂白者が名式の力を利用したように。
思考はしたとも。だがフルールドリスの出現は万に一つの偶然に頼るほかなく、ミアの誕生も結局はレビアタンの
oh,
妄
you're
想に
dissing
過ぎな
Maya
か
now
った。
too. I still don't forgive the Leviathan and Grand Architect for what happened with Maya. Right? Experiments gone wrong. Raised her to be a Thurendian host, but resisted by committing suicide. Come on.
最後にリナシータへ現れたあれでさえ、所詮は退屈で空虚な抜け殻。
Now, I think you're either dissing Galbarena now. Hell
だ
no.
がお前の協力があれば話は別だ。ホナミが無様な姿になることはなかった。
So that's your plan.
認めざるを得ぬ。その提案には確かにわらわは名式への復讐を望んでおる。そのためにはだが復讐のために人としての尊厳を捨て、
ここホナミは幾千万もの屍が積み重なった廃墟だ。無念のうちに死んでいった者たちに聞いてみるがいい。人としての尊厳がどれほど重要だったか。衛星の称号を数えきれないほどの失敗を重ね、名式と戦いながらかろうじて足の原を守ってきた。お前が倒れたら誰が鈴を受け継ぎ、再び孤独な
for Lova?
工事を歩むというのだ。
You gonna really drop that flower in front of me too?
それに私なら先代の巫女の話もできる。杉氏人の身とはもろく壊れやすい。そこで良い提案があるのだが。
That is a good segue. Very wordy, but that's what segues are usually about anyways. Nice callback. A little bit of lore. The Grand Architect saw or the Rover, you know, utilize a Thurendian's power. He took that as a sign like, okay, I could do this. Like he could recreate that but make an army of Thurendian resonators. Carthethia was a successful one, but became a good guy and did not join the Fractuses, so that was technically a flop as well. Maya came close, Galbarena came close. And based on the, based on the cover art and the splash and the patch notes of on Steam, I know Denia is also being raised up as a possible Thurendian host resonator as well. Let's see if it actually is a successful one though, and it is actually on the side of the Fractuses, or is it going to turn into another I disregard the Fractuses, I'm a good guy now situation like Galbarena and Carthethia. Aerial tactics. Yo, you can fly with the bike? Oh shit! Oh shit! They gave us more bikes. Okay, we got a bike with guns that could drive on water. Now we get fly straight up. Okay, okay. Say less. How much is it gonna cost me to upgrade this bad boy? I get it. I get it. Charge leap. You can bounce off. Hold bounce to jump. Hold bounce jump to leap vertically and great height. Start with 3 charges upon resetting. Okay. Okay, who needs wings when our bike has wings? Okay, this is what everybody wanted. Flying bike. Reduce the cooldown of the second thing upon landing. Consumption, yes. Fly a little bit more. Reduce the lag. Over time. 4 more. Ugh. Steering comet. Slam the bike and the okay, I'll get one of those. Restore resonance when a target is defeated. When a target is defeated. Oh. Actually, this is so much better than the other ones. The other ones were, if you cause a toon strain, you get health back. This is just straight up kill things in a void storm, you get health back. I definitely want one of those. Taking a flail bow, when we go down, we'll gain a shield. Messenger energy increase. Casting steel comet. Yada yada yada. Okay, so I just want more of this. This, and possibly just these two. Flying bike, hell yeah. They do it now? Oh, Jesus Christ. We have flying bikes now. That is dope as hell. Okay, this makes exploration so much easier. Hell yeah. Oh. Starlights of yesterday. Starlight, complete the quest. Start the quest, do the thing, end the quest, and then this is not even done yet. Okay. I remember missing out on this because of... I remember Luke had something similar to this, and I missed out on it, and I definitely missed out on Sugrika, so... Let's try to get this one done. You get a lot of rewards out of this. Oh, how many more days on this? 8 more days? I probably should get all of these done. Or no, I got them. I got all the decals. Okay, so even if I mess up, I got all the limited time stuff. That's good. Two, 4, 6. Okay, that's 60. I need daily quest. No, let's just do the main quest. That should get me my dailies done. Flying bike, holy shit. Yo, No Visor, welcome back. So, I unlocked the flying bike. Hell yeah. Oh my god. As cool as the bike is, I missed the wings in Rimasita, right? Flying everywhere with the Rimasita wings. But now we get flying bike. How cool is that? Like this is top tier. Like this is top tier. Oh. God, that's so good. Yeah, it just helps with exploration. So yeah, we could finally explore this place fully with the wings, and we could get to like some of the annoying places. Look at that! Look at that super jump. By the way, if you didn't miss it or you just got back, so Hayuki. Check the stats. Check the crit rate. 90 crit rate, and with this bonus, the set bonus, I get 25, right? Where's the crit rate boost? Oh yeah, I get 25 here. So I'm hitting 100% crit rate, and I think you told me excess crit rate goes into crit damage. So I think I'm hitting like 100, and yeah, I'm overcapping. But here's the crazier part. I got a double gold on the weapon about a week ago. Like, I pulled for her weapon, and it gave me 2 copies and 1 10 pull. I was like, hell to the freaking yeah. Rank 2 Frostburn? Goated. So goated. And, yo, this happened to me yesterday. This happened to me yesterday. I got double constellation. So I already had C1 last week because of the anniversary stuff, right? I think I got it with what you call it? With this one. I spent this 10 plus a little bit extra from like the other. I think I spent the cubes. I spent all the star bouncing ones. Yeah, the 120 to get the first resonance. Right, so C or R1. And literally yesterday, I got a double gold on the resonator. It was good. You want to see the history? Look at the crazy history on this. There's Hayuki, right? Where's the double gold? The double gold, the R2 was a Calcaro and a Hayuki in a double pull, and then some extra wishes. I also got a Hayuki pretty early on. Look at the difference between this Hayuki one, and then I think it was like I hit 20 pity before I got another one. I was like, hell yeah! I was gonna stop at C2 or R2. R3 is like perfect. She's pretty much the same time as my Amith, and I spent money on Amith. I didn't spend money on Hayuki. The event gave me all the luck and the returning bonuses from. The only money I spent was on this thing, the reprise. This gave me some good wishes too. So the monthly reset, a lot of the Whimpering Waves. This is the first time I actually went 100% on Whimpering Waves. I've never 100%ed Whimpering Waves before. Where's the Whimpering Waves? It's on map. Yeah, like Whimpering Waves. I'm like, I've never been this far in Whimpering Waves before. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's fitting. The wish granting Miko. So the double weapon was pretty dope. C3. So I have 2 fully developed DPS characters now. So from this point on, I'm gonna pull for more support characters because I can't keep using Morny. If you want to see something funny, Morny is my most used character right now because she's on every team I own. Where's the memory playback? This thing? This memory playback tells me I've been using Morny for every team I have. So I need more supports because I can't share her in the Tower of Adversity. Yeah. Like, I've never hit this before. As soon as I got my first copy of Hayuki, she gave me such a tremendous damage boost in helping me clear Whimpering Waves. Because Amith was the other half of this. Amith is the one that's killing it for me, but I needed somebody else on the side. Augusta and Luke weren't doing it for me. I couldn't get past like 10 and 11 with Augusta and Luke. As much as they were strong in their own right, as soon as I got Hayuki, boom, S across the boards. Easy Asterites with this, and then this is always going to be easy regardless. And now I just need more characters to build a third team for Tower of Adversity, right? Tower of Toa is the only thing that's keeping me back because you need 3 fully built teams, including their support. So this is my next goal in terms of getting like 1 more DPS maybe, but for sure I need more supports. Yeah, I know, seriously. In the overworld, the only thing that I don't even need to do swap outs anymore. I only need to have a full team if I'm doing events, like the 100 events, like Ace Combat, the simulation stuff. Hayuki just beats the game for me right now. Maybe up until I get to World Rank 9, but right now World Rank 8 is just crazy. Open Toa, let me have a look. Toa, where is it at? Guidebook. Because I need 1 more team. I want to put Hayuki into the leveled 100s. I could definitely set Hayuki to do the hazard zone. I feel like she could do it herself. I just need more people and more support. More built supports. So my future playtime is just building more characters now. I don't need any more DPSs, right? Hayuki cleared this floor for me. And that was before I got her C3 or R3. I got R3 yesterday and I cleared this maybe on the weekend, so I could redo this, probably get a better time. I'm struggling with this because again, I don't have Shorekeeper to beat Scar. And then Hazard Zone is, you know, all level 100s, so 3 fully built teams isn't necessary for all this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to pull for any artifacts. I'm happy with what she's built. Yes, I could do for more crit rate or more crit damage, like her stats. This one was pretty good, not gonna lie. 13 crit damage on a crit rate. I could roll for crit damage. I think I have a crit damage, like so. If I did crit damage instead, 44 with no crit rate. Well, technically 57. I also rolled crit damage on this. So if I do that, I am actually hitting 300 crit damage with Shorekeeper buff. If I actually need the rotation, but again, by herself she kills most things because the damage scaling off of this and this is insane. Plus the 25 from her artifact set, that's actually 88? No, 86. Yeah, again, I just need more build support characters. I haven't been building support characters at all. All week. If I decided to like build my 4-star characters, I could probably have I could probably do Tower for sure. But I've mostly just invested in the premiums while I pulled for them because I always take breaks in Wuwa. But I'm thinking of building. Okay, I need to build her. I share the set with these two, so I need a dedicated set for each of them. Because Augusta could go well with Mortefae. I'm sharing artifacts is the problem. That's the problem. I'm sharing the echoes. Same thing. I do the same thing with Genshin. I always share echoes and the artifact sets that they have, so that's a problem. But I gotta build him. He's good. She's good for Hayuki sometimes, or basic attack user. He's heavy attack, so he could also be used with Mortefae. I've been hearing good things with what's her face. Is it her? No. Is it this dude? He's supposed to be a support build too, right? Concerto, coordinate attack, interruption. No, he's a shielder. I forget who, but yeah, I need more 4 stars to keep things open. Jinshi. Jinshi? Do I have a Jinshi? Jinshi. Well, no. Sanhua is also good for... Okay, wait. Okay, so Hayuki as she is right now, I don't need the basic attack buff or the liberation bonus damage. It is good, but again, on her own she clears. So the third team, she could be paired up with anybody, most likely just a healer. The third team could be Luke with Sanhua for the basic attack bonus, because he's all about basic attack spamming. And his support could be Verena. Attack, Sanhua, Luke. Amith with Morny, of course, and Shorekeeper. Hayuki could be paired up with... if I want to build her, or build them. Liberation bonus damage, but he's heavy attack. But the coordinated attack could be very helpful with Hayuki. Triple Glacio. Baiji. I know she has like a Glacio bonus buffing stuff. Is it this one? I think it's a resonance. I think I have her... yeah, okay, it's this one. She picks up Euphoria bonus damage for 12% for the entire team. So yeah, I could do her, and she's technically a healer too, right? Yeah, again, I just need to build my supports. I technically do have a third team available if she could just carry on her own. But Amith has to be stuck with Morny and Shorekeeper. Luke has to be stuck with Sanhua. Augusta has to be stuck with Mortefe. And they also need a healer each. Meaning... Amith, somebody else... Actually, no. I could do Amith with Jinshin for the liberation bonus damage, because that's her entire kit. With Morny. That's one team. 1, 2, 3. Augusta could be with Mortefe and Shorekeeper. Luke could be with Sanhua and Verena. And then Hayuki with Triple Glacio. Coordinate attack, healing, vibration strength. Do I have you any constellations? Yeah, again, there's options. I could also pull for her future support characters. Again, I know the rumors that President Lucilia is gonna be her Glacio support character, so I could pull for her or save up for her. That could be the next plan. But yeah, pretty good teams. I'm happy with my account, so I was gonna work on sub characters. No more DPSs. It's too much. Too much. Okay, where are we going? We're going to here? I feel good. Oh yeah, I teleported. I messed around with the bike, and then I teleported to Toa. Right. Okay. No more distractions. Let's go into the portal. The hideout of Luke, where no ears are listening, but I highly doubt that. The Grand Architect has ears and eyes everywhere. Shockingly.
Ame demoどうだい? シグリカ君とリンネイ君の提案で開発された新フレーバーだよ。気分転換になるはずさ。
話してくれ、リュウク。エクソストライダーの件はどうなってるんだ？
ルシラーとの話し合いは順調だよ。どうやら彼女は君のことをかなり買っているみたいだ。以前裏学園の件で協力したこともあって、学園側の手続きは早かった。
Right, right.
ただ君が学園に再入学してからまだ1年も経っていないのは事実だ。エクソストライダーの正式起動を
Less than a year. Technically more, but maybe like a dropout. But that's probably
コレクティブの最
hidden.
大スポンサーはネオユニオンだ。彼らの行動は当然そこの出資者たちに対して責任を負う必要がある。そしてエクソストライダーは間違いなく貴重な資産だ。
Ooh. Ooh. Is this the... That looks like a cleaned out version of the Exo Strider. Oh, that looks so much cooler than its current frozen state.
ラベル学部でのテスト成績、そして私自身が作成した身体能
Eval, I
力
wrote
及び
myself.
適正評価を提出したんだけれど、
Evaluation. They actually legitly, they shortened evaluation to
交渉の
eval.
機会は勝ち取ったよ。でも巨額の資金を提供できる組織、今州やリナシータと違って今の彼らの内部には決定を下っ
時間がかかりすぎるのは心配だ。
Yeah, we're trying to save Ameth. We're trying to save my daughter.
ちょうど今事態に変化が生じているところさ。まずはこれから鍵になる人物について話そうか。
This guy. Who's this guy?
彼はチェイス、コレクティブの最高責任者だ。最近トライアンフ・アビオニクスの船で私とルシラー学園長、モーギエ教授の3人で君を推薦しておいた。研究員に行って彼と話してくるんだ。最初こそ彼はネオユニオンのグレイリッジエネルギーの一社員に過ぎなかった。しかし数年間の空白期
He's
間を経て
practiced this.
次に現れた。さらに時が経つとチェイスはユニオン政府を離れ、数多くの彼は慎重で抜け目がない老快な狐だ。長く生きている。スタート地学園に在籍する適格者のほとんどは入学時に山のような、
聞く限り、その責任者の態度が変わったようだな。
Yeah, he's definitely a grand architect or maybe even a
温かい飲み物で
spy.
も用意するよ。
Hey, officially Act 4. Nice.
祝典後
No more
またル
segues.
シラーに呼び出されたって聞いたよ。彼女との協力はどうだったかな。
最初はただ会話の主導権を握りたがってるように感じた。だが今は理解してる。それは学園を大切に思ってるからだってこと。
Damn, you also have your own personal regeneration pod. Lucky you. Oh, I'm not following you? Oh, that's weird. Didn't wait for Luke.
ドライブのコアがすでに戻っているなら、エイメス君を救い出すのも名式を解決するのもエクソストライダーが目覚めてからの方がいいだろう。だが最近研究員はストライダーゲートの付近で安全値を著しく超えたデータを確認している。
Yeah. If one awakes, the other goes too, so if the Exo Strider wakes up, so does Alpha 1.
もし名式アレフ1が封印を完全に破れば、ラハイ、確かにコレクティブは危険な場所に建設されている。だからこそ名式の暴発に対処するための手をたくさん打っているわけだけれど、それらのプランは結局研究に甚大な損失をもたらしてしまう。こういった状況下ならあの責任者と話す余地もあるはずだよ。
説得してみるよ。被害を最小限に抑えられるかもしれない案を採用するように。適格者として今すぐにでもエクソストライダーを操縦する資質があることを証明してみせる。
Ooh, this time I get to pilot it. That sounds dope.
リュウク、ブラックショアとつながりを持ってると言ってたよな。
ああ、何をする？
ラハイロイは外部に対して閉鎖的だ。公衆回線だと学園に紛れ込んでいるフラクトシテスのメンバーに傍受される可能性も。
わかった。少し待ってくれ。ブラックショアのチャンネルに
Hey,
つなぐ
let's call on all my allies. Doorkeeper, you're up. Ooh, Abby, wake up. Haven't seen Abby in a while, I'm not gonna lie.
私を呼ぶシグナルを受け取った。ラハイロイの状況、あまり良くないの。とても疲れているように見える。
I lost my daughter.
周波数の流出については解決したが、今ラハイロイは名式の脅威にさらされている。
ええ、私もブラックシュアも。
エクソストライダーについてテティスシステムに詳しい情報はないか？リュウクは信頼できる。
システムによれば、リューク・ヘルセンは過去に何度もブラックシュアの活動に協力し、重要なラハイロイにスター統治学園が設立されて以来、情報の多くは機密事項扱い。ただ、設立初期にあなたが彼らとロイ人の交渉に
Ooh, I set up a back door in the
ブ
past.
ラックシュアも
Go me.
一部の隠された情報を入手した。コレクティブはエクソストライダーの一部がエクソスウォームに分化したことで目覚めたとしても、名式に対抗するには不十分な可能性があると考えた。そこで複数の地域の採取とその共鳴者を観察した結
And
果、
similarities could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
持つエクソストライダーも共鳴者を得ることで力を高められると考えた。けれど、あなたとエクソストライダーの関係を考慮すると、テティス
What's that?
既存の情報を照らし合わせると、ラハイロイの地下深くにはエクソストライダーが残したストライダーアンカーが存在
Lies
す
the
る。
keystone. An anchor left behind of the exercisers first came to the land that we call the Horoi expedition cannot return worth recording.
ストライダーアンカーはストライダーゲートの封印の真上に位置している。
That's the forest,
鍵
right?
と扉の関係だと理解すればわかりやすいと思う。
And we locked it recently with the shaper, we strengthened it.
に入らずに、あなたはエクソストライダーを操縦できる。
Using the
エクソストライダー
keystone.
が起動可能な状態であることを確認して、ストライダーアンカーを使えばいい。
俺があいつの魚者だからか？
ええ。同じ起源を持つあなたにとって、外部の装置は
Damn, damn. We're not doing Gundam like your typical Gundam. We're doing Gundam fighters. Where it just copies my movement.
提案したあの方法は実行可能だと思う。
コックピット内に現れたエクソスウォームでできた生命体のような抜け殻でエイメス君を探すということかい？
そう。周波数のつながりが助けになるはず。漂白者。
しばらくラハイロイ全体の状況に注意を払ってほしい。
わかった。
頼んだぞ、シュアキーパ
あなたの役に立てるのなら、私、漂白者。どうかかな。
ー。ああ、
I'm gonna come home with my daughter. Even if she's the digital ghost, I'm pretty sure Amith could hit it off with Shorekeeper since they're both digital in a sense.
私は先にルシラーに挨拶してくるよ。向かうのは
うまくいくと思うか。危険な賭けを許可しても。
100% の自信を持てる案なんて一つもないさ。もしなせばなるさ。
Okay, now we're gonna have to do like a sales pitch. Where's the coffee? They drink it already? No, okay, the translation, the transmission was here. Coffee should have been here. I guess I didn't get to drink it. Oh well. So, the plan. Get the board of New Federation to greenlight the plan to start up the Exostrider and pilot it. Even if they say no, we're gonna still try to sell that it is the best option. And before I forget, I know I could pick this up, so I'm gonna go get it now. Was it here? Oh, I should have been looking at I think it's this one. There's a pin from Segrika. Not Segrika, from Dinia and the Grand Architect. I saw a TikTok where you could pick it up. If I'm not mistaken.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。
Be like right here. Yeah, it is there. Aha. The carrot pin. Backstory, reflective dreams, yada yada yada. Lost bow tie. Honestly, that should say Navora with a question mark. Not the real Navora. Did I keep it? Yep, there it is. Okay, got that. Let's head back. Lucilia wants me to go where? One of the classroom, okay. I think one of the classrooms is where we're having that meeting with the board. Yep, there it is, okay. Excuse me. That goes the plan. Is everything greenlit? Is every wheel in motion?
Chase さん、こちらが先ほど話した漂白者くんよ。現在、スタート地学園でエクソストラ
紹介には及ばないルシラ学園長。以前にも会ったことがある。
We have? You don't look familiar.
以前過去の俺のことか。
担当直入に言おう。名式アレフ1の状況は本来ならエクソストライダーのセルフリペアを待ちたかったが、残念ながらそんな余裕さえない。聞かせてもらおう。君がエクソストライダーの操縦を
What's the plan?
どのような
Plan is to win.
をつかむためだ。
エイメスを連れ戻し、名式の危機を解決することだ。
エイメス。 名前は聞いたことがある。同調
He's
率
my
の
daughter.
高い学生。
彼女は今もストライダーゲートの向こうに。
He held back the Thurendian. She gave us extra
そう
time.
か。なるほど。だが、ストライダーゲートの向こうの未知の空間で行方不明者を探すのは困難。
もちろん名式も俺が解決する。どちらも今回の目標だから。
You know what I'm capable of. Don't get in my
目
way.
的が一致してるなら全ての情報を共有すべきだろう。もしボイドマターが爆発すればラハイロイが真っ先に、そして
名式アレフ1に関する情報は少ない。コレクティブは現在あれを完全に。コレクティブの目標はあくまでもエクソストライダーを制御下に置き、ストライダーゲートの封印をエクソストライダーの力を高めるためには敵各社は必要となるが、スペーストレックで研究が進められている疑似ドライブも必要。現在疑似ドライブの開発は最終段階に入っている。
I already put in the drive, so I think that's not
疑似
necessary.
ドライブ。ヘリオスが打ち上げられてから墜落したドライブを使って作ってるものか。
その通り。落ちたドライブを土台に作られたものだ。疑似ドライブを完成させるにはエクソストライダーが高濃度のボイドマター中で行動する。でなければエクソストライダーをアレフ1の侵食か。結論を言おう。私はスペーストレックコレクティブを
Hey,
代
we
表
got
し
the
て
green light.
君のエク
But, he sounds suspicious.
その主な目的は
He needs
高濃度
data.
のボイドマ
Who
ター
else,
環境における
what
エ
other
クソストライダー
faction
の
needs
データを
data
取得す
on
る点にある。
Thurendians and synchronization of like a Thurendian and Resonator? The practices.
君の個人的な目的に使っていいのは10分だけだ。これはストライダーゲート解放後、コレクティブ。
They're really putting a time constraint on me.
エイメス君が見つからなかったとしても、必ず。
10 minutes is all I get. Can I do it? Ooh. Ooh. Confidence. Okay. Hell yeah, I'll do it. 10 minutes? I'll do it in 5.
わかった。それと外部のコックピットに接続する必要はない。ストライダーアンカーまでのナビとエクソストライダーの準備さえして。
Oh.
君は変わらないな。ルシラ、敵各社に高負荷環境における同調率テストを手配するんだ。テストの数値が基準に達したら、直ちにストライダーアンカーの起動準備を始め、地下ストライダーゲートの場所にボイドマター防護を展開するのだ。
もう一つ
言ってちょうだい。
フラッグとしてですが、ずっと機会を伺っている。裏で企んでいた作戦は失敗したが。
ああ、その心配ね。それについては私も新しい情報を共有し。
もしかして。
ええ、彼女も今行方不明なの。こちらの調査によると、おそらく。
Oh, way to just drop that. Okay.
でもフラクトシデスについては信頼できる友人に監視させているから、今はエクソストライダーの起動に専念。
Reliable friend. It's either Hayuki or Sugrika herself. Sugrika is probably playing it dumb.
先ほどブラックショアから正式な連絡があった。ラハイロイが必要とするならば避難。君が話してくれ、ルシラ学園長。今のラハイ。私に聞き。
Now's the time. Forever hold your peace.
これほどの短時間で漂白者を信じ、彼にエクソストライダーを使わせ。
Come on, give me your backstory with me.
ルシラ学園長、君と私は違う。 ビジネスマンとは名式がいつ爆発してもおかしくない。このままではラハイロイをそれに短時間でエクソストライダーを移動することは困難だ。つまり放棄するしかない。
理解したわ。けれど
もちろんだ、ルシラー学園長。
Duskvale. Ooh, is that the backup plan that
さっきの人なんだかヒヤッとしたぞ。
Ooh, Abby, there you are.
ネオ
Jesus.
ユニオンって一体どんな場所なんだ？あそこの人はみんななのか？
Wondering where you were at.
自分の目で見に行けばわかるさ。
Come on, Abby, we're about to save my daughter and your god kid. Would Abby be the godfather or the godparent to whatchamacallit, to Amith? Huh.
あなたが漂白者さんですね。経緯はルシラーから今回の同調率テストは通常よりも高い負荷になります。あなたがエクソストライダーとリンクしたもし途中で少しでも不調を感じたらすぐに合図してくださいね。オーバークロック状態でテストを続けることは許可できません。よし。コックピット内のシステム構築は完了しましたよ。
I feel like the practice is tampered with it or is also monitoring my levels as well for their data usage as well. You never know. Never know. Okay, let's sync up. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight as Havoc mode. Oh, Jesus. Get back here. Get back here. If I remember correctly, ow. I was saving that. Nice. I once tried maining Havoc Rover. Like, I like the one-wing angel, I like the attacks, but again, it just lacked oomph. It just lacked the oomph. Hopefully the next element is just as fun. Amith, is this the...
銀ヌンガミールの家からここまで来たんだ。
時々彼女は学園までふらりとやってくるんです。だいたいお世話役のロボットがすぐに連れ戻すんですけど。
Wait, she's tangible?
今日は帰りたがらないみたいですね。
Whoa, okay. I know that now that the extra starter is technically with its reactor core now, and everything's back to normal. So she has a tangible digital body now that everybody could see?
後で一緒に帰ろ
う。Huh. I thought she was still digital ghost form, but she's here physically.
あのじゃじゃ馬にもこんなに静かな時があるなんて。
Oh, she knows me too.
エイメスさんは私の教え子でしたから、もう十数年も前のことですけど、あの頃、私が受け持っていた授業の最後で、彼女は進路調査票に世界を救うなんて書いたんですよ。彼女は怒るわけでもなく、ニコニコしながら調査票を持って出て行ったきり、二度とコックピットから出てきませんでした。
Yeah, she kind of literally burned up and became a digital consciousness.
今、彼女は戻ってきたけれど、戻ってきていないのと変わりません。
Thank you for taking care of my daughter for me. You're a good teacher.
ルシダーから聞きました。あなたはエクソストライダーを操縦してストライダーゲートの向こう。
そうだ。
とても奇想天外な考えに聞こえます。
分かってる。
あの日、エイメスさんが消えてからポット内には異常なほど高い同調率のデータが残されていたんです。あなたの同調率テストの結果は当時の彼女よりわずかに低いだけで、一部のパラメータは上回っていました。
Because I didn't overclock. I'm guessing the results because she was overclocking to hit those results. The fact that Rover not overclocking is just shy of it. Pretty good. It's a promise.
テスト結果は出ましたが、エクソストライダーの起動にはもう準備が整い次第。
2 days. Okay, so I'm gonna probably go back to the forest and get to the keystone, talk to the shaper and all that. But first, let's get Ameth back to the house. Ameth, where you at? Do I wait 2 in-game days? Activate the main... Oh, Jesus. Activate the Strider. That's gonna happen soon. Collect the Roya Ruins. Main quest? Perfect. Oh no, shy 20. I'm probably gonna eventually do the Calamity quest, so this is gonna be finished by today for sure. I could also just obtain an Echo, which that's easy. Easy enough. What got completed? Angry Birds? Hell yeah. Something I want to try out. So with the new bike expedition, killing things in the void zone is going to get me what? Health back? Stall. Hold bounce, jump to rear into great heights. Killing targets in a void storm gets 5% HP, which is pretty good, unless it's the final boss, which probably will get me killed. Where's one that gives me health back if I do a tune break? Crit rate, nope. All terrain. Take less damage. Under tune rupture, gain a shield. I already had that before. Or I think it's just in general I get health back if I do a tune break. Okay. We'll just speed up the time. 2 days later. Ooh, Morty has something for me. Okay. At the Institute?
目玉の本体がいる場所に行くのか？
あ、アブ、もしあいつの力に勝てないと思ったら無理に耐えようとするなよ。いいな。
彼なら絶対に勝てるぞ。でもゲートの向こうのあいつがどれくらい強いのかわからないしな。
今回の目的はデータを手
Oh,
に
dang it.
エイメスを見つけること。
The wings still take up stamina, even if it's not
正
boosting.
面対決するのは少なくとも疑似ドライブが完成してからだ。
It's fine. Get as much airtime as possible. Actually, I should get on the highway. See if we can make it to the highway. Okay, okay. Perfect. Made it on the highway. Sorry. I don't know, wait. I shouldn't be losing boost speed. I'm on the highway. Hey, there we go. Permanent boost. I don't know why it was draining earlier. That was so weird. And there it is again. I probably shouldn't hit the ramps, so I keep my boost permanent. I mean, do that. It's the radio. Let's just do a random mix. Shuffle. Almost there. And we're taking the elevator? Nope, we're taking the portal straight up. Too bad we don't get to see the animation of riding the sword on the anti-gravity bridge again. Though it would be tedious, so... Ooh. Side quest. Hello. Hello? No side quest? Heck? You guys? Oh, you guys are dueling. Okay, I'm not doing that right now.
さあ、参るとしよう。
And that is Linnea. Not Linnea. Linnea? Linnea.
漂白者くん。ねえ、もう行くの？うん。ちょっと心配で漂白者くんはエクソストライダーに。あんたの凄さは知ってるけど、これまでエクソストライダーが本当に動くかもわからないんです。最近学園の雰囲気もなんか重いし、先生たち
リンネこそ
バレちゃったか。入試に受かって前みたいな忙しくて楽しい毎日になると思ってたんだ。でも勉強を続ける準備ができた途端、面識とかボイドマターとかフラクトシデスとか、結局
Well, to protect your school life. I'm down. That's a good cause. you know, after what you went through in the New Federation,
逆だ。
it's worth protecting.
むしろみんなが危険を冒してまで俺をもちろん事態が最悪だが、科学と真理を求めてラハイロイに来た学生たちには学生のやるべきことをしてほしいんだ。なぜなら
ねえ、そっちだって学生なのに私たちを子供扱
Oh,
いし
you
て
have
るの？
no idea.
でも言いたいことは分かったよ。うん。こんな時まで気を使わせちゃけどさ、ただ冒険に行くのを見てるつもり。全部片付いたらまたツーリング行こう。考え、モーニー教授が待ってるよ。
Okay, now we're gonna talk to Morny next.
さあマイルとしよう。
Thank you for the speed boost. A sonorosphere. Is that one of the things that we brought back from the Black Shore?
臨時通路の設置は完了した。これでストライダーアンカーの所在地へ直行できる。ブラックショアは人員を割いてスペーストレック研究員で待機する。
ありがとうございます。ブラックショアの皆さんのおかげで研究。
ラハイロイの状況は最優先に対応すべき危機に指定された。これはショアキーパーとテティスシステムの共同決定でもある。
お、先輩。
向こうがストライダーゲートか。
はい。この仮設通路はビアートルウーズの深部にあるディマープレーンズに通じています。ストライダーゲートとストライダーアンカーはどちらもディマープレーンズの中心に位置する日
Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up.
それから
Hey, Myth.
彼女早すぎて。
Well, she's not technically human anymore. She's like pure robot. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't get
何があったの
tired.
ですか？モーニー教授、彼女が突然カセット保管室へ走って。
Which cassette?
これ
Is that hers or is that mine? Hers. I see
そ
the
れ
I see the sticker. Tell me it has one of your songs on it. That'll give me hope.
すぐに返す。モーニエ教授、
この番号、数日前に彼女の検査をした時に学生ファイルで見ました。
どうしてこれが欲しかったんだ。
無意識の行動のようです。ヘルセン先生の話では、このエクソスウォーム生命体に似た抜け殻とエイメスさんの間には周波数のつながりがあるそうです。
It is an exoswarm shell. Okay, so again, not human, robotic-y,
もしかしたら
non-organic.
これは抜け殻に残った本能かもしれません。カセットは学生たちにとって重要な身分。しかしボイドストームの発生地域へ行く際にカセットを身につけることはもともとマニュアルに。
まあ、モーニエ教授、俺は
私は疑似ドライブの完成に
More exploration. I'm down for more free asteroid.
ここから先輩を全力で支援します。
サポートは頼んだぞ。ヘリオスの時の経験がある。疑似ドライブもモーニエ教授の手にかかれば。
はい。先輩の期待に応え。
But everybody's confused, like, why is the leader talking to this professor in that way?
行こう。
Shit. I had a early lunch. I technically had brunch. I'm not hungry yet. Yeah, I'll just do it. Into the hole. Actually, wait. Nothing else? Valentina? Guess not. Into the hole. it still like Hinami? Hinami? No, it's its own thing. Jesus.
すっごく濃いし嫌な感じだぞ。
遠くで光る巨木
It's a
が
big tree.
日脈の原木か。
Okay, where's that? Oof, damn. All the ones are kind of far away. Okay, I'm going in blind. Do they pop one of the waypoints for me to see part of the map?
あの巫女は
Okay, Amos, take a break. We're in no man's land. We don't know how dangerous it's gonna get.
待って。彼と挨拶しておきなさい。彼女がひゆきよ。前にも話したでしょ。私たちがこんなにも早く観測施設を立ち上げられたのは、彼女が地下を偵察してくれたおかげなの。
One man army indeed.
遠くの吹雪が見えるかしら。あれは十数年前、リマープレーンズにひび割れが生じてボイドマターが溢れ出した時、ひゆきがたった一人で地下深くに潜って施した封印。彼女の助けがあったからこそ、コレクティブはロイ人と協力して学園が手配した仕事も毎回見事にこなしてくれる。刀の消耗が激しすぎる点を除けば完璧と言っていいわね。
あの子がしたことはルシラーから大体聞いておる。真の強い良い子だ。だがどれほど強かろうとまだ学生であることに変わりはない。 子供の
Oh
強さ
shit.
という重荷を背負わせ
Sorry, I went to go get water. Controller.
我ら大人の怠慢であろう。この白鳥を使い、ボイドマターノード、あの子は今もボイドマターの奥深くで待っておるはずだ。コレクティブの対
はい、ストップ。そこまでよ。今は双方の目的が一致。以前フラクトシデスの脅威について心配していたでしょ。あなたがストライダーゲートに入ってからは足の原で名式と渡り合ってきた上にフラクトシデス。
案ずるな。フラクトシデスの二人はわらわが追跡しよう。これを。わらわの術を込めたこの白鳥がそなたを守ってくれるであろう。ボイドマターの中で方向を見失った時も道を案内してくれるはずだ。
ひゆきはスタートーチ学園特別対策班のメンバーなの。表には出ないけれどずっと学園のために尽力してくれているわ。
もし名式と対峙した際助力が必要とあらばわらわに願うがよ
い。なら私も願い事をしていいかしら。あなたのディマープレーンズ外縁警戒任務が無事終わりますように。ひゆきは口数が少ないけれど長く付き合っていくうちに面白い部分が見えてくるはずよ。
前は紹介するのを渋ってたのに、どうして気が変わったんだ？
隠し通せないと分かったからよ。それに強い力を持っている2人が協力すれば成功率は高くなるでしょ。
彼女の言った願いってどういう意味だ？
言葉通りよ。でも安易に願ったりしない方がいいわ。願いを叶えるためには必ず代償が伴うの。現在把握している高濃度ボイドマター環境の情報はまとめてあなたに送っておいたわ。確認してちょうだい。あの時はチェイスがいたからあまりはっきり言えなかったけれど、分かっているでしょ。今回の作戦は彼にとっては確実に儲かる投資に過ぎない。でもあなたにとっては危険極まりないものよ。あなたはボイドスペースであれと対面したことがある。もしストライダーゲートの向こうにアレフ1の本体がいるとしたら入った瞬間に目をつけられる可能性が高いわ。困難な作戦になるでしょうね。万が一のことが起きても不完全なエクソストライダーではアレフ1を止められないかもしれない。コレクティブだってボイドマターの爆発を前にしてあなた一人のためには動けないでしょう。ゲートに入ったらあなたは一人で危険に立ち向かわなければならない。その覚悟はあるかしら、漂白者君。
I think it's time for me to ride the extra strider.
こういう状況は自分の安全だけを考えてたら。だから心配してくれてありがとう、ルシラー学園長。覚悟はできている。
そう、覚悟ができているなら私も一安心よ。他の人たちと一緒に ここでボイドマター防護装置の状況を監視しておくわ。想定外の事態になれば学園の責任者として即座に対応しなければならないもの。通信は維持してみるけれど、今までの経験から考えてデータの収集は続けられたとしても、ボイドマターの分解作用で通信が不安定になる恐れがあるわ。特にストライダーアンカーのある空間に入ると信号が途切れる可能性は高い。そこから先はあなたが自分で
わかった。
It's by the shaper. I'm pretty sure that golden orb where the shaper was the keystone, right?
彼女の状態チェックが完了しました。現状、ボイドマター汚染。
いってらっしゃい、ラベル学部の新入生くん。スタートーチ学園の全員がエクソストライダーの動き出す瞬間を待っていた。
Me too, man. Me too. Hopefully it becomes permanent. I can own the Strider as my personal vehicle.
ボイドマター測定値安定。ストライダーアンカーに異常波動なし。
This is the forest, right? Yeah, it is the forest.
やけに静かだな。これが太陽の精霊か。精霊たちが根に溶け込んでいった。精霊は太陽の巨木を通ってエクソストライダーに帰るんじゃなくて、
Oh, activated. There we go. Hold up, we're just grabbing the sword? Yo, there's a highway connected to that thing.
ダメだ。これを引き抜いたらラハエロイが滅んでしまう。こっちなら。
Just the portion of the sword, not the whole sword itself. Hey, I can do judgment cut with the sword. That's cool. We're going in. Or we just entered already. Hey, I know this is a skin of just Ameth's mech on top of, or the extra stride on top of Ameth's mech.
名式のブラックホールの奥深くにあるボイドスペースは万華鏡のような高次元空間だと。ここの時空は確かに連続性がなく混乱している。ゲートの向こうがアレフ1の内部なのか。あの人たちはコレクティブと同一族の衣装を着ている。手を挙げて何かしてるようだがよく見えない。あの周波数はエイメスか。
Come on, we'll look for Ameth. Come on, we have 10 minutes. Come on. Your shell is right here. Inhabit it. Yes. Yes. Come back. Oh, Dinia. I was right there. Wait, I should be inside a mech right now. What the heck? Or Grand Architect, I should say. Yes, the color's back. Let's go. Yo, what? No, 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 come back. Well, at least I got a cassette.
私たちが支える。
Damn, that's a tease. No, this is fake.
ここは学園の中。
大丈夫か？我も気持ち悪くなってきたぞ。ゲートを抜けて名式の腹の中に着いたのに何かに押し出されたんだ。空間と次元の変化が早すぎて吐き気が。
He's gonna puke.
エクソストラ。
あのでっかいやつならまだ名式の腹の中にの。さっきコックピットの中に変な黒い手が出てきたと思ったら、あの混乱した空間が急に活発になって我たちを拒んできたんだ。そのままボイドマターに押し出されてここに着いたぞ。
さっき脳裏に視点の主は当時この場所にいたはずだ。ここから見た空がボイドストームに侵食され始めている。そしてゲートの向こうではアレフ1が俺とエクソストライダーを見ていた。
先輩、丸一日連絡が取れず心配し。
丸一日。俺にとってはついさっきのモニ
Yeah, time dilation and all that. Closer to the black hole. Faster I'm moving, technically.
エクソストライダーはゲートの向こうのボイドスペースに残された。なぜバリアに守られているスタート落ち学園でさえボイドストームが起こっているのか。一体
先輩がストライダーゲートに入った後ですが、その後すぐにボイドストームが発生したのです。発生源は現在ラハイロイの多くの人はブラックショアの協力のもと、残っている人たちは私と。
Okay, so a select few.
あの視点の主が爆発の源だとしたら、リナシータの時と同じように対向車なのか。
Oh, Dinia's.
抜け殻の目から本物のエイメスらしき何かを感じた。なぜ最後に全力を振り絞ってカセットを渡そうとしたんだ。おそらくカセット。まずは合流しよう。ストライダーゲートの。とにかく急な事態だ。名式が予想より早く爆発した以上。
はい。それでは研究員。
Okay, the fact that we also lost the extra strider, there should be a little bit more concern.
多すぎないか。送信時間はどれも俺がストライダーゲートに入った後だ。
Oh, seeing the academy empty is so weird. This is like a special instance of the map, so yeah, everything's purple. Oh wow, I can't even fly. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's telling me to travel there by by bike. Are you kidding me? Where's the highway? I pulled out the sword too. At least a small version of the sword, not the full sword. And it sucks. They really want me to drive all the way there. Can I not open the map? I can. Thank Jesus. Hold on, I'm not driving all the way there. Screw that. Saying I can't pause. Even this place is empty. Oh, yeah, all of Lahoroi is gone. That's a lot of people to evacuate. Took them the day just to do that. That's actually pretty quick. A full day's evacuation got everybody gone. Crazy. You guys are not corrupted, right? Okay, okay. You guys are still here, okay. What's the sitch, everybody? I could have just taken the teleport, I just realized that. Ugh. Oh yeah, the whole crew's here. Even the Shaper's here. Whoa. Was that the Shaper? I saw the pointy ears. Yeah, it is him.
太陽の精霊たちが一通り探しました。ビアトルーズ周辺にはぐれた人はいないでしょう。
校内のチャットで助けを求めてる人がいたの。もう一回学園の近くを探してくるね。
シグリか、一人で大丈夫ですか？
うん。私にはルーンがあるし、汚染されたエクソスウォームだって追いは。私も一緒に行くよ。もし見つけても連れて帰るの大変でしょ？私がバイクに乗せてった方が早いし。
モーニー教授、進捗はどうかしら？
打ち上げ軌道は確認済みです。予定通り16時間後に疑似ドライブを打ち上げ、ダスクベールを展開します。
Oh, they're doing the backup plan. Hold up. Hold your
まだ
horses.
残っている人はその時間までにラハイロイから撤退させなければならないわね。脱出ポットと合わせてロイ表現の港の船もダスクベールがどれくらい時間を稼げるかわからないもの。これ以上彼らをとどまらせないように。
Damn it, Shaper, why aren't you a real like a real person to play? Lost to the void. No.
状況は教授から聞いたわ。ストライダーゲートの向こうで丸1日連絡。不完全な状態のエクソストライダーを起動させること自体冒険よ。それは最初からもちろん最善の結果を望んではいたけれど、こうして生きているだけでもう自分を責めている時間はないわ。手伝っ。
これを見てください、先輩。
Barely even used the extra strider. That was kind of anticlimactic.
疑似ドライブの最終調整を行っています。ロイ一族の皆さんはモデルの構築と検証に協力し墜落したドライブを骨子にエクソストライダー自身のパーツを血肉にしたこれはラハイロイにいる全員の心血が注がれた結晶。この人工の心臓こそラハイロイがソラリスに残す最16時間後、疑似ドライブはラハイロイ全域を覆うキャノピーに向けて発射されます。全員の撤退完了後、キャノピーはボイドマターの蔓延を食い止めるダスクベールへ変わります。先輩がゲートの向こうから送ってくれたデータがあったからこそ、
I don't trust it. The practices did something.
決してただの失敗では。
ありがとう。ストライダーゲートに潜ってからのことだが、みんなに見せたいものがあるんだ。
Cassette, Ameth, Time Dilation, Dark Hands.
カセットを渡すはずがない。抜け殻であれ、エイメス本人であれ。そうしたからには、必ず伝えたい情報があるはずだ。
面識の内部から持ち帰ったカセット。なかなか面白そうな代物。モーニー教授、カセット保管室の解析設備はまだ動くかしら。
すぐに行きましょう。
Yeah, we gotta see the secret. What did Ameth share with us? What did we return with? How important is this? Is it Ameth herself? Hmm?
どうしてカセットが一斉に巻き戻されるんだろう。
She's in the system.
保管室の中、サーバーのモニターがいきなり点滅してるよ。このカセットに記録されている内容は容量をはるかに超えています。
Ameth, so she saved the people who were lost inside the Thurendian. Wow.
ストレージシステムに混乱が。情報が絶え間なく、かつて回収されたカセットの中へと逆流していですが、逆流しているのは記憶ではありません。破損して解読不能な文字を除いたカセットに圧縮されていた膨大なデータからして、座標？
Coordinates.
ゲートの向こうから送られてきた情報ってことは、面識のブラックホール内の座標かな。先輩の話では、ボイドスペースには時間と空間の概念がないそうですね。つまり、それでは座標系を確立。
もしエイメスが俺たちに伝えようとした情報なら解読できるはずだ。
It's a map.
もしかしたらラハイロイの座標か。
だとすれば、おそらく原点は見せていただけますか。
Ooh, the Shaper knows something.
これらの座標は同じ形式で構成されています。私はサンダーミールを原点とし、まずはランダムに150件ほど抽出して検証しました。それらはすべてロイのルーンが刻まれた石壁の所在地です。かつてあなたがソリサイルムで目にしたものと同じもの。ロイのルーンはエクソストライダーによってもたらされた特殊な文様です。それらはボイドストームの影響を
Oh,
受
those
けるこ
things.
とも分解されること
And
も
they're
ありません。
unaffected by the void storms, meaning they're the
私たちの
key.
ほとんどはドライブがソーラーレンズに落とした影を通じてその意味の一部を読み取ることしかできませんでした。
Interesting.
少し待ってください。座標とラハイロイの地図を照合します。そうすればよりはっきりするでしょう。
One giant alchemic rune.
完了しました。もしサンダーミールを原点とするのなら、座標の分布はこのようになります。
Jagrika, translate it right now.
全部合ってる。ビアートルウーズのルーンも重なってるよ。
問題は他の座標。
こんな場所見覚えあるかも。前にボイドストームが起きた場所だ。ほら、あの時の 私たちが初めて会った時の。
Oh, again, this is one giant time loop.
それそれ。
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to be funny in this situation. I'm gonna be like the serious answer. This requires like serious thinking and kind of like a little bit of a decorum.
ロイのルーンが残されている可能性が。
なるほど。ロイ一族にも似たような発見はありましたが。
だってそのルーンって石壁にデカデカと書いてあるわけじゃないし、私を見つけ。座標が多すぎますね。今の人で
大丈夫。
脱出ポットに入った人たちを呼び戻すつもりか。
その通りだ。
ボイドストームが拡散している今、見つかるかわからないルーンを
未知への挑戦には危険がつき、名式の研究と同様にフラクトシレスとのエクソストライダーを操縦して希望が残されている限り、コレクティブには賭けに出たいと願う人間がいくらでもいる。ボイドスペースの内部から送られてきた情報が我々にとって唯一の手がかりとなる。コレクティブにはボイドスペース未知と向き合えば多くを失うだろ
う。ならビアートル。
あそこは汚染が最も深刻よ。エクソストライダーの件を。
I have it all. I have them all. The will to survive, the will to win. Thank God it doesn't have me like going through the entire map. I'm just isolated to that one place. There's a Greeka's on my team. Or not.
あとこれも。このルーンは先輩を守ってくれるよ。今回の任務もきっと無事にやり遂げられるから。
Okay.
オペレーションを開始する。ダスクベールが閉じる前に収集を。
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't actually give me an in-game timer.
なんかあったかいね。不思議。
Now look at these three. What started with Chisa
これがロイのルーン。
and went to Sagrika. Look at the history of Laharoy right here. Where's Morny though? She's not part of the smart crew. Casey's over there. Ah, there she is. Okay, let's just get on with it. Everybody has a job to do. Student council, all medical units, and the teacher team. We all come home. That I'm not using Hayuki though. In this, she only had that weird one segue quest line. Didn't really do much. A little good backstory, but that's it. Hopefully she makes an appearance to save the day here at like maybe like the crucial moment. We could use her. Real-time event. Okay, I have to get there. Fast travel, please. Please. A little bit of lag. Don't like that. Oof. I don't like the shadows. Gonna drop me off closer. Okay, at least I could still use my bike.
は気づかなかったけど、確かに周波数の残りがかすかにあるな。
Threaded? Jesus, that doesn't sound
起
bad.
きたのか。
さっきは口を挟める雰囲気じゃなかっただけだ。相変わらずお前はみんなをその気にさせるのがうまいな。
運が反応した。
How does this work? When you approach a rune fragment, rune carved by Sugrika will react. Align the scattered fragments. Okay, so it's just an alignment quest. Okay.
何か光ってるぞ。
外側のルーンのかけらの角度を調整して、石壁のルーンと
Kinda get it.
試してみよ
So line up this one since it's the only one that matches. Boom.
本当にあった。
The next one is...
う。おる者たちに確認してもらおう。
I have to find that fragment.
よし。次に行くか。行こう。
I feel like I'm about to get attacked.
前と同じようにやれば。
It's that one.
俺の担当分は残り1箇所だな。
みんなが手伝ってくれたおかげで早く集め終わったな。
ああ。シグリカの方も順調だといいんだが。
さっきお前がルーンを探してるとき、感覚を研ぎ澄ませてみたんだが、それぞれの場所にある周波数の
You
痕
can do
跡
that,
が
Abby?
微妙に全部違ったぞ。ここが最後だな。
あ。
Ooh, multi. Okay, so I see the hammer. But I do also see the thing, or the anvil. But I think it's the anvil.
終わりだ。ルシラーに送って戻る準備をしよう。
About time we got attacked, though. Can Zugriga even piece together what this all means?
先輩、ルーンの解析作業は完了しました。特に座標が重なっている箇所について様々な計算式を試します。
Contradictory. I think that's the key, though, because black hole,
ルーンのことはよくわから
time
ない
and
が
space.
ここにはロイのルーンと共鳴できるプロがいるじゃないか。
Ah, Jesus, ow.
私のこと？
This entire time she probably had a clue, but she didn't feel like
多分
she was smart
紙に
enough.
書かれたものというより、球体の内側に書かれたものだと思う。だいたいこれくらいの大きさで、2つの位置関係はこんな感じ。
3次元座標、静斜とデータベースにあるドライブの照度を震度情報として復元すれば。
Thank you, Morny, for catching on real quickly.
地図です。あのロイのルーンが伝えていたのは。
この2つの場所は？
球体の表面にあるのはストライダーゲートの所在地ですが、今の情報だけ
That's
では
probably where Alpha
中
is.
心部を推測
Alpha
できそう
1,
に
the
ありません。
Thurendian. Can only assume.
幾何学的に見れば、それが地図の原点になっています。
エクソストライダー。間違いなくボイドスペースにおけるエクソストライダーの居場所だ。ボイドスペースの中で唯一長く存在し続けるもの。これこそエイメスが示してくれた道しるべだ。
ストライダーアンカー付近の汚染はパラメーターさえ読み取れないほど深刻だ。ストライダーゲートを通って
ルシラーから聞いた。ゲートとは別にディマープレーンズには封印されたもん。
あそこか。特別対策班のヒ
Hey,
ユキが封印を
Yuki's making her appearance. I was asking for
新たな
that.
通路として使えるだろう。だが漂白者君よ、エクソストライダーを失った今、生身でストライダーゲートの向こう側へ。
I could do it.
地図があれば分断の力が切れる前にエクソストライダーを見つけ出せるはずだ。
ほう。しかしエクソストライダーのエネルギーは底をついている。たとえ機体を見つけても。
Who needs another source of energy?
ならもうタイムリミットを決めよう。ダスクベールが閉じる前に俺がエクソストライダー、その時は疑似ドライブを俺とエクソストライダーに託すことを。
Yes, I get that there's 3 hours. I've been playing for 3 hours. Come on, leave the screen. It's killing the immersion.
選択権を完全にこちらに。
あなたが絶対にドライブを託してみんなだったら正確な決断を下せると信じてるんだ。
エクソストライダーには冒険するだけの価値がある。
Okay, we got a plan. Jesus. Okay, could I just... Nope. Could I just teleport via map? Nope. Can't do anything here. Reach the research institute. Head for the plains. I just take this, right? Oh, thank God. That her? Yep, that's her. What do you want to talk about, Lucilia?
これを渡しておくわ。ディマー汚染の影響を受けるのはエクソスウォームや生命体だけじゃない。元の通路も使えなくけれど、道が閉ざされたとしても人は活路を見出せる。
あの巫女が？
ええ。あれからずっと彼女はそれと彼女から伝言を預かってるわ。かつてディマープレーンズでフラクトシデスと遭遇したことがある。
Ooh, Dinia's there. Oh no.
ただあなたの助けになろうとしたか、あるいは隠し事をする。
それじゃあ行ってくる。
待って、私の目を見てちょうだい。安心して。共鳴能力よ。知っているでしょ？
Memory reading?
この瞬間の記憶を弾丸に変えて、あなたの名前や姿、そしてあなたの過去を刻み込むわ。あなたは決して一人で戦っているわけじゃ。そういうこと。
Okay. So she just in case she got a memory of Rover. A little history lesson, because again, as much as we're the main character, they're just saying, in case you fail, I have a recording of this. Okay, please tell me to teleport. Thank you. No enemies, right? I don't want to be attacked with no healing. It's kind of risque. Where is it leading me? I haven't been here before. Or have I? No, the soul skins. Oh no. They ain't looking too hot.
完全にボイドマターに汚染されてるな。下の状況は霜がボイドマターの侵食速度を遅らせてるみたいだ。
Yeah, it seems like the cold. Okay. Yeah, you can see this cold barrier. We're going down. I'm expecting the exploration of this place is gonna be roughly the same size as the woods, as the forest, so maybe it's pretty small. I could probably hit that out in one exploration stream, either tonight or tomorrow. And again, there's a lot of cracks in the ground, so even less exploration.
「ひどい汚染だ。精霊たちの状態も楽観視できないな。日行が残してくれたのか。
Show me the way, paper bird.
いい子だ。日行のところに案内してくれ。どこへ連れて行くつもりだ。
Let's activate this first. Hey, 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 activate it! Oh my god. Oh, it's an auto. I'm gonna jump off the bike. God dang it. Give me the rest of the map at least. Okay, looks like she's not in full control yet. That's not good. Thanks for the platform. Jesus, okay. Nope. Could have went for the kill. Being very merciful there, Yuki.
"遠くに行ってはおらぬ。おそらくどこかでこちらの様子を伺って。
No, this looks like the buildings from like the school as well.
彼女の様子、精神が不安定に見えたな。
以前会った時からあのありさまではあった。ボイドマターの爆発はその直。
Very corrupt.
ダーニャと戦った時、黒い手のようなものを見なかったか。
ああ、見たと。
So that was her hand who yeeted me out of the cockpit.
ダーニャの仕業だったか。学園内のボイドマター爆発を引き起こしたのも。
ルシラーから連絡があった。元の道はボイドマターに侵食さ。彼女から聞いたであろう。十数年前、あそこには破壊によるひび割れが生じた。
リュウ君が言っていた組織長が作ったひび割れのことか。そしてシミュレーターに入ったエイメスを死に追いやった原因でもある。
Damn you, Grand Architect.
もし彼らがここから抽出した名式の周波数を利用してダーニャに干渉したのなら、コレクティブ設立当初から組織内に潜り込んでいる。
今回の名式の爆発もおそらくあの子に名式の力を掌握させるために彼らがあるいはあの子の中の力が暴走したか。かつてわらわは自らの力の一部をそこに封印し、日脈の原木に添えて名式の力を抑え込んで。
Ooh, her future self sword. Okay, she's gonna retrieve it.
そなたはひび割れを通り
And she's gonna become all powerful. Okay. That's how she gets her blue form or ice form.
常に勝利と共にある救世主よ。今回はラハイロイすら救ってみせ。
Alright, see a puzzle mechanic. Yes! Oh, dang it. No, it's Hayuki, but as a follower. I don't actually get to play her. And now I'm Arrow Rover. Great. Self-healing, but no DPS. Outward Branch. Striking it awakens the soul skin energy within. Okay. It's a platform. And it tilts. Oh, it's like the symbol. Okay, I know this puzzle. Okay. We've done this before.
アレフ1は人間以外のものにはあまり興味がないように。
Yeah, why
かつ
humans?
て名式に飲み込まれた建物の大半がここまで流れ着いておるようだ。
Unhealthy obsession with humans.
あの子だ。気をつける。
Okay, oh, do not touch purple flower. Oh, I get it. But do oh. And then freeze. Thank you, Dina.
本当にダメなんです。
油断してはならぬ。
行こう。
Yes, we know. We get it. You're just another Maya situation. Uh-huh.
構わん。
行こう。
Oops, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Invisible hands. Now we're playing Tetris, apparently. Yeah, they'll never recreate Amith or... Oh. Oh, great, Tetris. I was joking.
このブロックを使って上に登るぞ。
あれに食べられちゃいますよ。ごめんなさい。私でも
Hey, don't get squashed, don't get squashed.
逃げられるようにしたのに。
俺をボイドスペースから押し出したのはやはりダーニャだったな。
I can only imagine because Maya was the potential Thurendian to the Leviathan. In my opinion, the Leviathan was weak as hell. Now, Alf 1 on the other hand is like super powerful. Apparently the most dangerous Thurendian we've seen so far. So, trying to imagine a regular girl trying to contain that kind of power. Nah. Oh, you know this is bad. Got out.
今の様子だと完全に操られているわけではないようだ。わらわたちを阻んで。
Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say like switching to me Hayuki. Nope, my Hayuki.
行こう。まずは上へ。
あ。
Oh, well I'm here. I haven't collected tapes in a while.
ここでずっとダーニャを見守ってたのか。
名式の爆発を察知して白鳥に調査させ、このディマープレーンズまでたどり着いたのだ。あの子は今。
Nope, I missed out on some dialogue. Ah, no biggie. You haven't gone to the big finale yet, no visor. Still, I think I'm about to face Dinia. Like I already did the boss battle because of farming for Hayuki stuff. But Hayuki is apparently unstable, or not Hayuki, Dinia. Super unstable.
ここに留めることでボイドマターを沈めておるのだ。故に封印を解くということは、それらの可能性を取り戻すということ。わらわが自らの手で行う。
I'm pretty sure that's what the Grand Architect wants.
わかった。
The Grand Architect wants one of the possible futures that Hayuki sealed to seal the Thurendian here to be unleashed. If Hayuki reclaims one of those possible futures, the pitch black futures he saw, and the Shuzu bell, that means it becomes a possibility again. That seems bad.
だが、今アレフ1は活動期にあろう。
Oh yeah, that means we have to go kill Alf 1, or maybe just yeet him to somewhere off Earth.
そなたは最も危険な時期に最も危険な方法を選んだのだ。無論、そなたの強さは知っておる。これほどの危険を冒すのは、決して負けぬ自信があるからか。
No.
I
do what I must. It's not about confidence. Like, what else could a person do except fight for their survival of the human race and their planet?
俺だって失敗したことはある。それにずっと勝ち続けられるものなんていない。もし俺が本当に勝ち続けていたなら、記憶をなくして
I clearly, some of my plans did not go well, so I did a hard reset. Also, I lost Ameth for a bit, so I would count that as a loss. I'm not all winning. Yeah, someone has to do it. Like I said.
ならば、 もし失敗したら。そうではない。わらわが案じておるのは
I am timeless.
ボイドスペースで迷子になるかもしれないし、そこで新たな打開策が見つかるかもしれない。でも今はまだわからない。
Yeah, Furlough was another one too. Just because the victories that Rover recently achieved, they kind of overshadow the fact that yes, Rover did lose multiple times. Very small losses, but they're still losses and defeats regardless. So.
だが、やってみなければわからないだろう。
And possibly the Fractuses too. We don't know how involved we are with the Fractuses on a personal level. It seems like we just inspired the Grand Architect. The Grand Architect saw us, well, based on the dialogue from the Segway quest with Hayuki and the Grand Architect playing Hayuki's life as a pictured movie. It seems the Grand Architect knows, saw, witnessed, or just has some information that the past Rover used a Thurendian's power. It proves that the Thurendians could also be, you know, on our side. They're not all bad. They're all powerful, but they can be used for good. Or to be bent to somebody's will, or somebody could become a resonator. Like me and Abby. So that could be the only interaction we have, or connection we have with the Fractuses. We weren't with them, we didn't start them. They just saw Rover use a really incredible, powerful Thurendian, and they just want to emulate him, copy them. But yeah. I really hope that we don't have a personal involvement with the Fractuses. That'd be too predictable.
名式との戦いは一度でも敗れれば取り返しのつかないことになるのだぞ。それでも
ヒュキ、ルシラーから聞いたぞ。あなたは足の原で。
What was the name? Yeah, I think it's a different Thurendian. Shinohara has a different Thurendian threatening it. That's not Overthrax, that's not Leviathan or Alpha One. I wonder what the name is.
どうやって名式に対抗してきたのかは知らないが、壊滅寸前の地域で戦うのがヒュキは必ず勝てる確信があったから。
いいな、一度たりと。
だからあなたが俺の立場にいたら
少し待っておれ。昨夜の封印の地へ行ってこよう。
With the Protector? Probably have the Protector. There's probably gonna be like a defense mission. That or cinematic. Cinematic it is. Okay. See, yeah, there's the multiple versions of her possible futures or different timelines. Samurai. There's the Frost one, her most powerful version. Where she's like the iced version of herself. Ice mode. Cristoforo, you dick. You dare throw a page here now of all times? Christopher and the Architect. I hate both of them because they're so passive with their schemes, thinking they can control everything. The playwright and the architect. Ish. Come on. No! Oh god. The worst possible time for the game to crash. Okay. I got the fatal error. Like where my cursor is disappearing right now. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to play that cutscene again. I should look up, what was it gonna look up? Not Cristoforo. I was gonna look up the Threndian, that's Ashihino Hara. What is the Threndian that's threatening this place? God, don't plan to have to like reset the cutscene. Oh, thank God it picks up exactly where we left off. Thank Jesus.
久しぶりだな、昨夜の巫女。そして漂白者。
わらわが名式の共鳴者となる可能性は未来を借り受けたことで尽きた。そなたの計画はもはや意味を持たぬ。
我々フラクトシデスの歩みには一歩一歩意味があるのだ。巫女様よ。お前とは道が交わることもあったが、私の気持ちとしては今日が初対面で会ってほしかったものだ。何しろようやくお前たちに自慢できる作品が完成した。
コレクティブに紛れ込んだのはダーニャとヒューキを利用しレビアタンの力で融合させるためだったのか。
obvious。
ダーニャはもともとフラクトシデスの作品だ。物は使われてこそ価値があるだろう。
作品だと。
Yes, another Meyer situation.
ミヤの一件で私は考えた。もし優秀な器を作り、そこに昨夜の巫女の心を足せば、名式の力を完全に制御できるのではないかと。その結果は巫女様、お前の方がよくわかっているはずだ。
余計な話は不要。そなたの敗北は決まっておる。その目障りな分身とともに
敗北浅はかな見解だ。私はただ
Yeah, yeah. See, we're gonna have to break Sigrid. No, you know what? Because
ダーニャという作品ができた以上、次もその次もあるだろう。
Yeah, I feel like we're the same situation as for Lova and Kartathea. We're gonna save Danya.
欲求の力を通せば見えるだろう。本物の名式の共鳴者が誕生する可能性が。
Yeah, a true Thurendian resonator already exists. It's Rover. Are you kidding me? With Abby. Yeah, see, we're gonna help Denia. So Denia is still savable to be part of Segrika's friend group, but she just has to battle, you know, being a Thurendian's resonator. It's just what's her face? Navora. Well, Dania is definitely gonna open up to Segrika one day. Like, she's gonna say sorry and all that and start off as true friends after we save her. Most likely. This is the hero story. It's to be expected. And again, no visor, I like to read ahead. I see the tropes.
追いかけてくるといい。どうせお前は救うことが好きなんだろう、漂白者。分身にまで手を煩わせることはない。
You're done with it, aren't you?
分身ごときに構っていても無駄だな。行こう、ユキ。封印は解かれた。
Yeah, see. Denia said the magic 2 words, help me, so Rover has to help.
わらわとフラクトシデスの関係を話そう。だが今はダーニャの状況が急を要する。
関係ってあの組織長は
Yeah, I already seen this multiple times.
あなたが言った通り名式の共鳴者になる可能性は尽きた。それよりダーニャの状況だが、
おそらくあの子は
Nope, I could save her. For the sake of Segrika and the fact that she's a playable character. Into the unknown. Yeah, again, we learned our mistakes with Frenova so we could help everybody else now. Frenova had to be sacrificed. She had to be the one that we failed so that we never fail again. Whoop, she's wearing the crown. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know how to do this fight.
コレクティブの
聞いてみよう。
無意味なことばか
り。悪を切り捨てる。悪行はこの手で裁く。
わらわに任せるがよい。遅い哀れな雪の時。散りゆく定め。前。雪なる花か霜月を覚悟はできておろうが。
風が今波となる。風よ悪を切り裂け。
まだ間に合うのに。どうして引き返さないんですか。
Hello? Oh, you want me to do that? Of course you want me to do that. I don't think she's gonna be that bad. Oh, look at that weak damage. What the hell? Break. Get that.
初雪のごとく儚し。
1, 2, 3, 4 state.
死は収容のごと。
風が今波となる。 潮祭よ、すべてをさばけ。
Yeah, I get it. I get it. She already explained when we first got to this zone that she pushed us out of the what you calls it, the Strider, because she doesn't want this for us to be eaten. She doesn't want anybody to be eaten. Again, she's trying to resist the Thurendian's power, but it's kind of hard. Come on, go blue form. Ooh, there it is. Damn. Damn. Giant uppercut from a sword. Woo! Katana strike. Yeah, I could tell. The blade like went just in front of her face. I know all the stereotypes. Hayuki, okay, so here's the thing. Hayuki could technically seal the power temporarily, so Hayuki could be the guardian to Dinya to keep her powers in check. She just needs to keep swiping at the Thurendian every now and then. Problem solved. Ooh, she's taking more power from the future. We know the cost of pulling her powers from the future. It costs her her life, like her remaining life force.
Arigato, Hyuki.
Let's go find Ameth.
わらわはエイメスに関するコレクティブの報告書に目を通したこと。あの子は進路調査票にルシラーから聞いた。そなたは彼女の家族なのだと。後悔はしておらぬか。あの子を救世し、その道は果てしない。一人で歩かなくても。憧れから救済の道を歩めば歩むほど。
And then I will save them too. Okay, so I understand. I understand Hayuki's point of view in this. Okay, we're stop the autoplay.
私はあなたの誇りになれたかな。がっかりさせてなければいい。
Yeah, say I'm proud of her as a parent. Yeah. So, okay, so from Hayuki's point of perspective, she's still treating it like being a hero is a job. That if you're responsible if people look up to you to try to become a hero and it costs them their lives or something like that, like very similar to Amith. Because again, Hayuki is old as dirt too. She's like a couple hundred years old. She's seen a couple of kids. They're her people who admired her back in Honomi City before it got nuked and stuck into like a space, like a mirror version of itself where we found Chisa. She feels responsible for that, and she probably had to cleanse a lot of like ghosts of her past who admired her, kids especially. Imagine having to confront the ghost of kids you failed to save. It seems like Hayuki has done that multiple times already. Over the course of like 4 generations. She's that old. Not as old as Rover though, but her sense of guilt is thinking, if you be a hero, you have to walk it alone because the loved ones, you know, is gonna get caught in the crossfire unintentionally or intentionally because they want to be like Amith. They want to grow up as a hero. Rover is saying specifically that yes, people like Amith is going to look up to Rover as a hero and trying to emulate them and put themselves at risk. That's fine. Because Rover is going to save them nonetheless. Right, like what we're doing with Amith. Amith died, but we're still going to rescue her. And then we're going to say we're proud. We don't regret anything we've done so far. That's what makes Rover and Hayuki different. The guilt and the regret got to Hayuki, and that's why she's kind of cold and stoic. Rover still has hope. Rover's still like strong of will. Yeah, see, I love this double hero dynamic. The 2 different kinds of heroes walking the same path, but in different directions. Ooh. Yeah, again, we already saw that in one of the Segway quests where we were Hayuki walking through Honomi City. It was kind of like dark and morbid because all the people kind of like they were saying they were waiting for her to save her, that they believed in her, even though they're technically ghosts right now, especially that kid. One of them straight out like blames Hayuki, so that didn't help her mentality. And again, I'm gonna say this again, she did this multiple times. Rover did this multiple times too, but he still has the hope. That's why he's the main character. Look, he's a shining beacon of hope. Your typical protagonist energy. I don't hate it, but again, you can see this coming a mile away.
徒労という苦い果実を噛みしめる。かつてわらわが足の腹を救えなかったように、今やわらわは鈴を手放さないことで二度と昨夜の巫女が現れぬようにするしかないのだ。力のないわらわには。
ラハイロイも遥か彼方のコンシュやリナシータの人々もみんな名式に抗う多くの文明が危機を乗り越える。
And yeah, I didn't save Jinzo City by myself. We did a full Avengers assemble in Jinzo when we faced Overthrax. Like the Midnight Rangers or Riders stepped up. The whole city mobilized. Same thing happened with Rimacita. It's everybody stepped up. I wasn't alone. So yeah, Migo, you know what? With us tongues to the Miku, I think Dinya is gonna become the next her apprentice. Right? How cool would that be? Dinya trying to suppress her Thurendian powers with the help of the Miku. They team up. That's how they save Ashina Hara. He's no longer alone. She also has Chisa now too, who's also a survivor of Honome City. Yeah, I like this.
立ち止まる。
きっとひゆきも誰かの支えになっている。その時 道の果てにあるのは。
妬ましいほどに眩しい。いいな。他に話があるのなら、そなたが戻ってきてから聞こう。
Now we gave Hayuki like a little bit of insight. We gave her what it needs to, that little tiny thing that made Rover Rover. So Hayuki could be Hayuki now, with extra help. No longer like weighted down by expectations. And again, I really want Dinya to be like become her apprentice. Another Carthathea in the making, so to speak.
わらわはダスクベールが展開されるまでここにおる。
Look at that. Look at that walking into the light. Whew. Pro Gaming knows what to do with these cinematic shots. Well, he saves them by himself, but again, it's a team effort to get Rover to that point, right? It took the Black Shores, all of them, to get Rover where he needed to be. That's still teamwork. It's not alone. Kind of like this point. It took everybody for Rover to get to this point to save Amith and stop the Threndian. Main character energy, very stereotypical. You can see it coming a mile away. I keep saying that. But it's still technically not alone. He just needs to do that one portion of the entire thing alone. Dang, not enough power, Amith. I'm coming. The time loop. I'll break the time loop.
ボイドマターに飲み込まれた人たち。早くこっちへ。エクソストライダーのエネルギーは残り少ないけど、できるだけあなたたちを守るわ。
Take their frequency.
この周波数はダメ。あなたたちの存在はもう。ここはどこ？
Let their frequencies live within you, Amith. Carry their will.
ボイドスペースより高次元の世界。我々の存在が。
But it's not really existing though, so it's better to give it to somebody who could utilize it to free them in a sense. They could live on within Amith. Oh, the dramatic music.
ここでは声が届かない。それでも思考は満ちている。
See, that's the weakness of the Elf one. He can consume them, but they're not technically dead. They're just all within him. So, if they all rebel while inside Elf 1... Weakness. Rise up. Rise up, you billions of people inside Elf 1. You're already inside the Threndian. There's nothing else to lose. Yeah, see, I like this one girl who walked herself to Amith and gave her frequency. She is the key. She's gonna start the revolution. Yes, see, more. If you already gotten eaten by Elf 1 and you're just there stuck, it might seem hopeless, but look at that.
エクソストライダーを原点とした時空間座標。でもブラックホールの中でどうやってマーキングを。
Millions and millions of people, especially smart people too, passing on their frequency to the person behind them so they can keep moving forward. Ah, beautiful. Oh, the shoulder tap on Amos. That was... Hands up to that guy. Look at these guys. Ooh, that's the best way to go out right there. And now this is a time loop. It's happening again. How long did Amos have to wait? Since space and time is working differently. Yes! Yeah! My daughter, what the hell is that thing? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's the mech! Okay, I get it. Since we're inside the Thurendian, I think he copied the Exostrider. Yeah, okay, he definitely copied the Exostrider since we're fighting technically in the Thurendian right now. Voice of the Cosmos? Hell no. I just want you to know something. So, when the Exostrider, right? The big bad, and this is the sword. You gotta remember how big the Exostrider is. So, if you look on the floor, it looks like we're walking on rocks. No, we're walking on mountains, for God's sakes. Look at this. Those are mountain peaks. Holy, the scale's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, ooh. Damn. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Okay, the man has moves. Ooh, I'm taking hits, I'm taking hits, I'm taking hits. Okay, I don't have a dodge button. Okay, the Exostrider's feeling lackluster. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. This seems like a good fight. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that! Look at the tiny city below me! There's like we're like on the moon. Okay, ooh, okay, okay. I'm done admiring. Give me a second. Jesus. This is not even an Evangelion. This is like what's that one with the drill that pierces the heavens anime? It's Gurren Lagann size. Like, we're getting bigger. I swear we're gonna get like really big mechs. Uh-oh. Yep, he got a power up. He's getting bigger. I told you. This is Gurren Lagann style fighting. Okay, I'm getting used to dodging. It's very tight. There's infinite stamina, so I could just keep dodging. Ooh, okay, I see you, I'm almost there. Lament. Oh, Jesus Christ, 1000 HP. Okay, he has a supernova. Woo! He has a spirit bomb.
エクソストライダーの周波数が減衰中。
Okay, I'll give him my frequency. Yo, Abby, you're up. Where you at? I need some extra frequencies.
完全に沈黙していきます。
疑似ドライブの状況は？
構築はほぼ完了しました。あとは最後の構成データだけです。
Ameth, you're up. Send it home. This is a touch of brilliance. This is just a small touch. My daughter and the daughter of the Exo Strider. Oh. Victor Borba. Yes, the guy who does the DMC Devil May Cry soundtrack. Bury the light within. Bury the light. I'm vibing right now. Oh. 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 You're facing two of us now. Let's go. Oh, we also have the. We pretty much have like the Gundam Freedom, the Strike Freedom wings. Oh, I love the bits. Dodge. Oh no, he hits hard too. Okay, he also hits hard. Hey, he's speaking. Get back down here. They have chosen me? What the what? Oh, ooh, I should have dodged that. Ooh, big hits. Oh, his turn, his turn. Cinema. Yo, absolute cinema. Okay, back on it. Back at it. Some lasers. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Oh, you knocked me out of it. Ooh, twin lasers. I don't like that. Oh, another supernova. Blockable? I have a super. Oh, yeah, it's the Ameth super. Ameth super. Okay, okay. The sword drop. Hell yeah. I want to try to end this off with the... Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. Oh! Combo! Button mash! Button mash of destiny! Let's go! I'm so locked in. I couldn't. Sorry, I didn't even have time to read your comments. This is too hype. I am locked in. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that was just the mech, but what about the real areas? Go back to sleep. Suck it. Oh, this is our boy got an upgrade.
それでも名式アレフ1は
Yeah,
健在だ。
Thurendians can't get destroyed. Overthrax ran away. We sealed technically the Leviathan. They're just gone for now, which is good. Yeah. But as long as he's not here on planet, and we know we could beat him with our mech, so he'll think twice of coming back. And exiled it hell to the freaking yeah. Go ahead. Yes, we understood that, but at least he's telling us the truth now from his own AI voice. What's how Elf 1 detected him and followed him. Part of Elf 1. Terrified eyes? Oh, the people! Okay, so all this time the Exostrider could have self-repaired, but it chose not to because of the Roya. Well, okay, this guy's a G. For a second time.
私がデジタルゴーストになった時のことね。あの共鳴は2度目だったかな。それとも以前再び目を覚ました時、あなたに撤退させるべきだった。だが人類の心臓が私に
Stand with you.
人類によって製造された疑似ドライブは
Can it be upgraded or can we fix it?
行動するたび激しく摩耗している感覚、鋭くしわがれたきしむ音。これこそこの心臓が埋め込まれたことで
Undocumented. Ooh. Okay, so it's crude, but it gave him an upgrade nonetheless. I like that.
判断。名式アレフ1の能力に鑑みると、ストライダーゲートが完全に閉じてからも、私はこちら側にとどまり、妖精。業者よ、私は人類の希望によって生まれた。この心臓が動く
Damn.
最後の瞬間まで、
Oh,
彼
damn.
らを守るため。
He's gonna stand on this side and protect all of humanity.
共鳴者エーメス。最初にラハイロイに到着した時、あなたの現状に対し私には責任がある。今やかつてあなたに訪れた死は
無縁となった。未来において説明。
Defined as guilt.
エクソストライダーったら話せるようになったと思ったら意外と繊細。
Yeah, pretty much. Like again, he did deliver the sentinels to us, but then a little hiccup along the way. Now he's gonna be able to fulfill his duties to the utmost, protect the world.
でも私は自分の選択でここまで来質問の答えだけど、私は救世主を続け、あなたの託した力、
権限、共鳴者エイメスの意志を確認。
Resonance.
罪悪感を感じる必要などない。
検知、業者よ、提案。そのカセットを私に預けてほしい。ある種陳述。私が星の海をかけていた頃、ゆっくりと
Hey, it's the probe. Oh, tell me my planet is still alive.
交差したことが、そのボディにはソラリスの文字が書かれていた。そこからソラリスに向けて発信を続けていた信号を私は受信し、
The Far Watcher.
記録した。その説明、この送りも陳述。ストライダーゲートは間もなく閉じる。二人を質問。最後に業者よ、私のコードネームを変更し、
Of course.
名称の変更を完了し、送別。
Now he's no longer just called the Exostrider. His name is Laharoy. I like that.
人々にも私に代わり別れを推測。我々は
We will meet again. Hey, hey, he's not dying on us.
再会できるだろう。
Laharoy, you're a real one. My man, my mech. Damn right we'll meet again. Just like how we met again with Amith, we will meet with Laharoy. Once, maybe at the end of the game, like at the end of the story, we decide to traverse the stars again once the Thurendians are no longer a problem.
すごく懐かしい。これで名式アレフ1は宇宙の向こうへ飛ばされて、今回は2人で世界を救ったって言いたいところだ
Welcome
け
home,
ど、
Amith.
ラハイロイでボイドマターに飲み込まれた探索者たちが名式のブラックホールの中で私とエクソストライダーを命がけ。
そしてラハイロイの人々がカセットの情報を解析し、
Yeah, again, I wasn't the hero of this story. It's the people who technically died, but they did one last hurrah while within the Thurendian, so suck it Thurendian, but also the ones who also survived. It was all of Laharoy, past and present. Beautiful. Yes, see? If Hayuki was here, we would tell her, yeah, we're not the heroes here. We might be the center of the story, but we're not the heroes. Soul Skin! And they look healthy. We're back. How long were we gone though? We know that the black hole has some weird time dilations. Were we gone like another 10 days? Or maybe just a couple of hours. Woo! That was fun. That was fun. Hopefully they give us a chance to replay that in the future. As the mech. As the Laharoy Exostrider. But I gotta adventure here eventually too. I'll save that for tomorrow's stream. I'll just end off on with some of the main quests and the segues. Damn, everyone's already celebrating.
なくゼロに近づいています。エクソストライダーの反応は完全に消失しましたが、関連研究は今後も継続されています。スタートーチ学園はメカニカルを発見し、ラハイロ以内で名式の異変により活性化した動物の相当を完了しました。
Wait, does that mean the Exo Swarm is technically gonna go extinct since they're not self-replicating anymore?
名式の異変発生源に最も近かったビアートルーズでは一部の建物が損壊しましたが、被害は許容。
Oh yeah, I just realized that the Exo Swarm comes from Lahoroi Exostrider. Or are they self-sufficient now, kind of like nanomachines? Yeah, I know they're still there, but are any more technically being made? If their source is gone, or are they autonomous now? I gotta look into that. If they're self-replicating without the Exostrider itself being here. Like in-game, yeah, they're definitely gonna respawn, but lore-wise... Gonna check that out later. And she's real now. People are actually waving at her.
あなたのカセットにエクソストライダーが残した記録。研究員の予想以上に複雑で解析が今日までかかっちゃったのよ。
みんな漂白者くんと一緒に聞くのを待ってたんだよ。早く早く。
Yeah, what did the Exostrider leave us? What was on that cassette? Was it his mixtape? Did he drop hot bars?
どんな内容なんだろう。楽しみだね。
Or could it be a simple thank you? No, it's probably going to lead us to the next Sentinel, for sure.
このカセットの名前を聞いて本当に驚いたわ。
確かルシラー学園長が言ってたな。天空海がソラリスを追う前。
スペーストレックコレクティブのエンブレムにある9つの星はその9機を象徴しているんですが、
それ以来ソラリスが彼らからの
Not a single one, and now we finally have one.
二度とありませんでした。
That's pretty good.
今日
That's actually a really big achievement in terms of like scientific discoveries. Secrets do you hold? Is it a map? Is it another map?
何かのホワイトノイズみたい。
カセットの内容から判断すると、これはスターゲイザーが宇宙を旅する間に異なる銀河系で
天空海に隔てられて。
だからエクソストライダーは
これは光年単位の遥か彼方からソラリスの過去の探索者たちが届けてくれた星の海のエコーね。
Hey, Echoes from the Star of Seas. Wasn't that Ameth's title on her banner? She said the line. She did the thing. Navora.
組織長の予想通り、ラーニャという名の少女はスペーストレックコレクティブに保護されました。
我々の代わりにコレクティブに世話をしてもらうとしよう。
Yeah. You think you're leaving her with us, but we're gonna turn her against you. Since the Thurendian's gone, its influence on Danya is gonna be significantly weaker, even though she still has her powers, so.
送られてきたデータの処理が完了いたしました。いつでも閲覧いただけます。次はどうなさるおつもりでしょう。
Whose voice is this? It's a no-name voice.
各地の計画も進展しているようだ。少々ラハイロイで長いし、クリストフォロ、お前は先にネオユニオンへ行き。
Eris.
承知しました。ですが副組織長はあなたが再び私を使いに出したことで静寂を乱したと文句を言うでしょう。ところで
Vice Architect.
この先も組織長の大事な役のためにプロローグをし。
気遣いは無用だ。私はフローバのところへ行ってくる。
Oh no.
とりあえずよしとしよう。この体はどうにも疲れやすくて。
Violent ending. Okay, so they're planning the quote-unquote death of Novora, so you know there's a proper ending.
組織長、検証は完了しました
They're gonna revisit Frolova. That's bad. She left these guys already, so maybe unwillingly.
必要ない。あの巫女は自らが名式の共鳴者となる未来を借り受けてしまった。それに彼女は失敗を重ねすぎた。あれほど力を使っておきながら全ては執念のなせる技。
No, I'm pretty sure we stopped that. We gave her just the right enough the important words. She's not gonna go through that plan, Grand Architect.
繰り返される失敗の果てで彼女も姉と同様自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。そうだ、少し前に座敷わらしから面白い知らせが届いていたな。
Warashi. That's a name. Hell yeah. Okay. Does this come with a segue? Because honestly, I'm gonna... let's see. I'll read the messages, but I won't do anything new. I think I'm just gonna end it off here. Let me just collect all the stuff, but I won't continue with anything. Exploration and segues will be tomorrow. Claim that. I could upgrade my bike. I said I wanted the combat stuff so I could heal in a void storm. Because I know there's more void storms in the new place. Taking a fatal blow, we'll down and get a shield. Let's not do that. I barely do this, so I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get this. Right. Get that. Oh, that's a nice purple. That's actually not that bad, but again, I'm gonna stick. The fact that we got Ameth back, this hits even better. We got Ameth and the cube. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did start early because yesterday I had a long ass day. I actually managed to sleep early yesterday, so that's why I was able to wake up. I'm like, oh, you know what? Since I woke up early, I could do an early stream. Right, I had proper sleep. I had proper sleep last night, so I managed to wake up early, but that's once in the blue moon, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. That barely happens to me. No visor. Okay, let's just keep claiming. You said check the wave line just to... In the abyss. Shot. See if everyone... Yeah. Okay, got those ones. Holy shit, there's a lot of... You know, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. That's a lot of lines to read. I'll leave it for tomorrow. Just like in real life, I'll leave all my messages as unread. Jesus Christ. Okay. Exploration. Land of Paradox. stacks. Yada yada yada. Okay, there is a segue, so I'll do that later tomorrow as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do an early stream tomorrow though. That's the problem. I might go back to regular. We'll see, depending how late I sleep and what time I wake up. After stories are always good, right? The after story for Sagrika's was with Hayuki. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, claim this. Claim that. Has this one unlocked yet? Nope. Not yet. Claim all. That's done. Claim. This requires exploration. Can't do that yet. Those are challenges. Can't do that yet. I'll just claim this. That unlocks in 8 days, so that's not ready. This is the picture taking stuff. I'll do that tomorrow. That's the thing. Do I want to do polls? Like, I already have C2 or C3 Hayuki. Like, come on. Am I gonna go even further with that? Let me read what C4 does. To make a decision. Do I stop? Do I save for more support? Casting liberation skill in present self increases the damage dealt. Oh wow! Wait, increases. That's free damage on herself. What the hell? Self-healing? Yo, what? Okay, this constellation is not damage, but again, self-healing and damage buff. This is a support build right there, built in for herself too. Hold up, I might just get lucky. How many more days? 8 days. I have 1 plus that 10 pull, but I just got the. Ooh. In 8 polls, honestly, I think we gotta save. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I probably should get for the president. She's gonna be the support apparently for Hayuki for Glacio teams. Lucilia. So is it better to get a proper support? I need more supports anyways. Or do I get self-healing Hayuki? Self-healing and self-buffing. 20% and 18% of healing. That just makes her on-field even more. That's crazy. Free damage. Okay, self-healing and support. Just more damage. And the obvious C6 or R6. Crit damage is increased by 500%. That's exactly like Ameth's C3. No, C1. No, it's actually even better. Yo, 300? Hayuki gets 500. Holy shit. At 2 stacks, Nova has an effect. Goes to your team, applies back. A fixed damage multiplier gains white Hayuki and the resonator. Yeah. She additionally deals damage of the fight. 2 rust now increases her critical. 3 rust increases. Okay, so it's easy to get 2 rust by herself. 3 rust is part of her full kit, so free crit damage overall when you have 2 stacks. Her burst gets a 500 damage crit damage increase. So imagine her full burst, for claiming Blade Liberation, when she has 3 stacks of the globe. Oh my god, that's gonna nuke. Okay, if anything, I probably want 1 more constellation for the free healing, because that's pretty broken. Let's see if I'm lucky. How much do I need to do a 10 pull? 1440. 1440. I need 200 more. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll save it for tomorrow. As tempted as I am to pull today, I'll get my more stuff primo. I can easily get 200. Yeah, again, right now, Hayuki by herself just nukes things. The only reason why I need any other my supports is just a small healing on the side. If she could heal herself, it's game over. Self-healing Hayuki with all the damage she does, it's crazy. That's insane. Anyways, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. Thank you for stopping by, No Visor. This has been great. This has been epic. The mech fight, peak. Storytelling, peak. This was a peak update. I'm not gonna lie. This is hype. Hayuki, peak. The fact that Victor Borba did the song. Where is it at? I used it for my intro, but it's crazy. Wua Victor Borba. Yeah, heart of this, the mech fight. It's crazy. Look, the big man himself, right there. Bury the light indeed. Jesus. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, your day, whatever. Catch you tomorrow with more Wuwa and maybe a little bit of Genshin. I gotta do a little bit of Genshin since the update is coming soon. I gotta prepare for that. But yeah. Catch you tomorrow. You know what? It's the end of the stream. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of, you know, I don't care if I'm gonna get copyright at the end of this stream. Doesn't matter. Where's that? Where's it at? Where's the special version that I love listening to? It's the one with the... This one. This version of Bury the Light is the best one. Because it starts with Bury the Light. Look at it. Ah, Hayuki. Catch you later, No Visor. Catch you later.